there! Welcome back, welcome back. The image has been updated. You've probably noticed you've been looking at an outdated list of characters for a while, so I decided to finally update it. As a bit of a refresher, this is a challenge run of Honkai Star Rail where I am only allowed to use the characters above, and the characters in question have to be unlocked through gameplay. Now, there have been some additions that I do need to explain, and some edits as well. First is, the obvious one is that I've actually separated Fugue and Taeyun finally, so that it's much clearer what the situation is. And then there have been addition of 2 new special forms, and those forms belong to Blade and Himeko. Now, Blade is going to be in the same category as Fugue, meaning that the base form is going to unlock with the special form at the same time. However, the odds of you actually seeing Blade on this playthrough are slim to none outside of the Currency Wars play game modes and possibly the Divergent Universe, because, well, those who've been around may know that I don't really like the guy. And then there's Himeko, in other words, our mom, whose special form will unlock in the story quest where she unlocks it. Because she gains the form through gameplay during a quest, and at that point, meaning right after Asa from our boss fight, she becomes available for use outside that game mode. Other than that, everything is basically the same, nothing has changed. So let's just get in the game and get started. Now, last time, we finished up the wolves and unlocked also only in the process, unexpectedly, because I apparently had some sort of well, I misremembered and sincerely believe that Yumi was unlocked with a different quest. The one with the sword. But turns out I was wrong, and well, she's unlocked now. And next up, we're going to continue, as promised, the story of the man named Scott. But to do that, we need to move on from the Xianzhou and back into Petacody. Because today's agenda is going to be Fate. As in the Fate collab, part 1. Not this one. The other one. The first one. But before we get to that, there's something else that needs to be done. For I did say that one way or another this quest is continuing, and I did manage to get 10 standard pools together by basically leveling up everybody here so that they could claim their rank up bonuses. Now, these characters will not be used in gameplay to advance the story in any way, shape, or form unless they're forced to my team. Hi there. But I can level them up for tickets. And that's what I did. I got every single ticket I could get my grubby hands on without leveling up too much because I am kind of short on XP and would like to save it for Gepard. At least as much as I can. But I did manage to get 10 tickets together. Now, this pool is a soft pity. We are crossing the 70 pull mark with this temple, so we are going into the soft pity territory where the odds of getting a 5-star something jump dramatically. Now, there is no guarantee he's going to be Gepard, unfortunately. And Gepard is a character that we need. It's not a matter of wanting a character, we need him to progress, because Marsh's shield is not good enough, and we cannot get past Nikador. Mainly because he has that one attack that will one-shot us through a full shield. Well, not through a full shield, but if we can only shield 3 characters at that moment. We basically need a shield on all characters just to survive that one attack, because it will one-shot us from full health. So we need Japard. It's not a matter of want. But the good news is, even if we miss out on the natural pull, we can still force it. But for that, we're going to need 60 pulls, well, 50, 49 to be more specific, afterwards. And if the small number of tickets that I managed to get during the Fate Stay Night collab playthrough are not enough, should it take more than 1 week, and should I be able to get more tickets? Regardless, after Fate Stay Night is done, we are forced it. I have enough Jades to do that, and I will. No matter how disgusting it feels to actually do this. But yeah, let's hope I get Japard natural so I don't have to force it. Okay, Soft Pity Temple, here I come. Oh! 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 That's a 5-star pull. That's a 5-star pull. You can tell from the ticket it's a 5-star pull, since the ticket's colors are more faded in the 5-star tickets. So it's very easy to tell. Well, not exactly easy, you need to know to look for it, but when you know to look for it, it's very easy to spot. And then, of course, there is that trade animation that tells you that there is a 5-star character somewhere in this pool. Or, it could be a light cone. It could be a 5-star anything basic. Please be Japard, please be Japard, please be Japard! Okay, what's it gonna be? Now, if you're waiting for an exaggerated reaction of joy or disappointment, you are going to be disappointed, because I'm not one of those players. But you will get a reaction of joy or disappointment. Now, what is it gonna be? Come on, give me. I know there's a 5-star in here. There it is, there it is. Oh, come on, Bronya! Oh, well. I suppose it's an upgrade. Upgrade's an upgrade, I suppose. Pity. I was looking for the other Belobog character. But hey, she's legal. She's unlocked. And now she has a chance of recovering a skill point, which makes her actually more viable to be used with Dan Ho. Or any other team for that matter. She's just a tiny bit better now. So I still use this particular loadout, but technically right now the best team available would be replacing March with either Bronya or Trailblazer. Perhaps even replacing Huohuo and going full sustainless, but that's not gonna fly. But hey, it was a shame. Too bad we did not succeed in continuing our story right away, so let's continue with today's agenda like it never happened. And it's going to be... actually, I don't even need to go there. It's in here. There it is. Fate Night in Dreamland, Penacony, the Radiant Hellspar. Robin just showed up with some of your treasure. A holy grail that grants wishes. Man, that's awesome!
昭和セレモニー騒動の余波が収まった後、スターピースカンパニーは念願の夢の星への進出を果たし、
Samba, why are you doing the recap?
列車の七死人たちはピノコニーの株主となりました。
I had forgotten Samba did the recap. Don't ask why.
そして今、この銀河有数のリゾート地で新たな番組が始まろうとしています。 イプシロンのスーパースターオーク家の意思決定者ロビンさんが主演を務め、カリスマ性とユーモアを兼ね備えたナナシビット請求列車の開拓者が共演。さらにスマートでありながら強引な一面も併せ持つ銃の赤心が一人、アベンジュリン総監が友情出演。
Just sucking up to everybody, is he?
名を馳せた映画監督ミスター・レックとその友人が手掛け、ルーさん家の当主でありピノコニーのビジネス巨頭でもあるオーディさんが単独出資。そしてスコートさん、どなたでしたっけ？
Hey!
動物のモノマネが得意なカンパニーの社員さん。とにかく市場開拓部も参戦。
Oh, you know you've done it when even Sampo's making fun of you. Well, then again, Sampo makes fun of everybody.
美しい夢と聖杯戦争は全宇宙のエンターテインメントチャンネルで絶賛放送中です。ぜひご覧あれ。
But usually when Sampo makes fun of you, it's more like you ending up as the butt of a joke without even realizing it. Oh. Because he's acting like he's trying to suck up to you. Always. Because to him, you're a customer, and customer is very valued. Until, of course, it's not. And Sampo needs to need something that requires throwing you under the bus. So to say, he will throw you under the bus. If a guy like that doesn't try to suck up to you, you know you've done bad. So yeah, let's just teleport immediately. No need to stick around, let's just start the mission right away. Now, this is something that came out last year.
あそこにいるのはロビン。なんでこんなとこに？
Yep, this happened last year, all of this. This here will have the part 2 of the collab that I unfortunately have yet to finish. But so far it's been very fun. But now, it's time to go back in time by a year and see what this was about.
お久しぶりね。スクリューガムさんからあなたが来ると聞いてここで待っていたの。
Now that's true. If Sampo does not try to suck up to you, he either needs to throw you under the bus or you're nobody, he needs to throw you under the bus, or you're one of them.
これが開鎖宇宙のテスト装置？
Yep, yeah, that's it. Are you interested in it too, Robin?
いいえ、そういうわけではないわ。折り紙大学で歴史を学んだことはあるけれど、私は研究者には向いていないから。実は今日はある人に頼まれてあなたにプレゼントを持ってきたの。
Oh, that's a very ornate goblet. That's very ornate. Beautiful, gorgeous, stunning. What's it for?
この前ピノコニーで開かれた聖杯戦争の
Oh,
こと
wait,
まだ
I
覚えてる？
feel like I've skipped a few steps. Wait, no. No, this is how it was supposed to go. But yeah, I'm completely confused.
そう言うと思ったわ。この聖杯と呼ばれる器物、本当に不思議よね。
I remember being confused at this point as well
あ
in
な
the
たと
past.
一緒に冒険したことは覚えているのに、細かいことは霧がかかったようにぼやけてしまって、ちゃんと思い出せないんだもの。
But it does feel like I have stepped onto the wrong quest right now.
この聖杯はプレゼントとしてオーディさんから贈られたもので、聖杯戦争に参加した人への償いだそうよ。私はこれが貴重石号の飾りとしてぴったりだと思って、オーディさんも賛同してくれたの。
Basically, the entire experience is a flashback, which is certainly a choice in a storytelling perspective.
ほっほっほ。あらゆる願いを叶えてくれるという聖杯。貴重石号に展示するのに、これほどふさわしいものはありません。安心して。スクリューガムさんが聖杯を無害化してくれたから、今のこれは ただの夢の泡。ね、あとずっと気になっていたんだけど、もし本当に聖杯で願いを一つ叶えられるとしたら、あなたはどんな願い事をするのかしら。
That's a good question. Considering, now I do need to make a confession. Other than the original anime of Fate Stay Night, I don't know a thing about Fate. Other than the stuff that I've heard from my friends, that is. I have not played the games, and I have not watched the anime seasons. I have not read any other material involved with it. Everything I get is everything I know is secondhand information. But what I do know is that this is war. There's some serious stakes going on, and this is the sort of wish that you had better be ready to die for. Unless you're in Penacony, in which case it's all fun and games. But anyway, in the original Fate universe, it would have to be a wish you're willing to die for. Personally, do I even have one of those? I've led a pretty boring and ordinary life, so it's hard for me to comprehend having a wish that I would be ready to die for. At least, nothing that comes to mind immediately, so I would definitely be the last person to join a war like this.
叶えたい願い。聖杯戦争の時も似たようなこと聞かれたような。
But for some people, there would definitely be something they would be willing to do anything to achieve, do anything to obtain, or do anything to make happen. And now, time for the flashback. Your thoughts gradually rewind to the beginning of Holy Grail War, as many vague details gave clarity. It was a long time ago, or not so long ago.
スター・オブ・ザ・フェスティバルとして彼は多くの人々の注目を集めてきました。
And there's Sampo.
そして今前代未聞の第1回ピノコニー聖杯戦争の開幕を控え、再びステージの上に舞い戻ってきたのです。ほらお兄さん、早く手の甲にある何でしたっけ、タトゥーを観客たちに見せてください。
Oh, since when have I had a tattoo?
これはレイジだ。
Oh, that kind of tattoo.
そう、レイジュ。聖杯戦争の参加資格でもあるレイジュの力があれば、ピノコニーの歴史に名を刻む人物たちを従わせることができるのです。では、ここからは水晶日報のエリート記者さんにお任せしましょう。
名誉隊員、もし聖杯を手に入れたら、どんなお願いをする気なんだ？
If it isn't an adorable little reporter. But yeah, what sort of wish would we want granted? Is... Hoyo... Really? Were you Damn, these guys just know their foreshadowing, considering the goings-on in Plan Arcadia are quite literally about this one. And, by the way, Sample, Hook, what are you two doing even doing here?
それじゃあ質問の答えになってないぞ。さては、人には言えないような願い事なんだな。
Yeah, a very embarrassing wish, perhaps.
じゃあ、聖杯戦争を勝ち抜く自信はあるか？
Do I think? Well... You betcha.
そういえば、
No, I'm
名誉
gonna
隊
lose.
員は誰を召喚するつもりなんだ？私みたいにピノコニーの歴史について何も知らないなんてことはないよな。
Oh, what exactly is your deal anyway? Why are you two here?
お兄さん、僕たちベロブルグ人は銀河を旅することなんてめったにありません。そんな中で旧友に再会できて、こちらは心から喜んでいるというのに。
What do you mean us?
確かにタイミングが悪かったかもしれませんが、まさか話をそらし続けるつもりじゃありませんよね。
No, Sampo, what are you talking about? What do you mean us, Belamogian folk? As if you didn't crash land on the planet and get stuck there later. Otherwise, there's no way you'd be part of a tavern already. Unless, of course, you are over 700 years old, and, you don't really look like, you're over 700 years old.
ドスクロのフック様と約束したんです。せっかくの宴の星での旅ですから、その中で出会う素敵な出来事を録画して故郷の皆さんに見せてあげると。
なるほど。独占インタビュー権と配信権を手に入れたはずなのに、なぜ他局の人がいるのかと思ったら、そういうことだったんですね。では、今すぐご退場願いますでしょうか。
And there's the real reporter we were supposed to talk to.
そうだ。私たちと提携しないか？
おやおや、いくらお金に目がないルーさん家でもこんなに小さな子供に取材費を請求するなんてことしませんよね。
Oh, Sampo having his signature rubbing the hands together.
お姉さん、ここは慈善活動だと思って彼女に社会実習の場を作ってあげるというのはどうでしょう。
アシスタント、この二人をつまみ出して。
And the reporter's not folding. The assistant surged forward without a warning, escorting the two foreign visitors far from the scene.
ルーさん家が主催する第1回ピノコニー聖杯戦争が始まりました。我々は参戦するマスターたちの足跡をたどりながら皆様に最新の戦況をお届けします。七シビトさんへのインタビューを始める前に、まずはこちらの CM をご覧ください。
Oh, come on, we just started the broadcast. I'm already going to commercial break. What is this channel?
皆さん、聖杯にまつわる伝説は聞いたことがあるでしょう。
No, I don't think this world has a legend like that. Unless the rumors have started to spread already.
願いを叶えるという奇跡を求め、多くの者が長く辛い旅に出ました。この広大な世界ではよくある話だ。しかし、実際にその願望機を目にできる者は非常に少ない。そこで私はその奇跡を見届けるチャンスを皆さんに与えたいと思ったのだ。あらゆる願いを叶えるという万能の願望機、それをピノコニーに設置しました。もちろん願いを叶える権利は非常に貴重なものです。そしてチャンスとは自らの手で掴むべきもの。聖杯はピノコニーの歴史に名を刻んだ人物を英霊として召喚できる。そして勇敢なる夢追い人はサーバントを刺激するマスターとして最後の一人になるまで戦いを繰り広げることになるのです。
Oh, I wonder what sort of legendary figures we'll be summoning in this one. Well, I already know the answer. But I do wonder if there's anyone watching who doesn't.
おや、大気庵のモーターボールのような血まみれの争いにならないか心配ですと。
Seriously, why is the Taikian Rubber Ball being referenced so many times as if we're going to actually get a chance to see it? Please, Hoyo,
ご心配なく。
let us go there.
ピノコニーの美しい夢の
Wouldn't that be fun?
歴史は存在しません。皆さんが目にするすべての暴力は安全で無害な無境の戦闘ショーであり、
I mean,
願いの成就という報奨だけが真実なのです。
would be nice if we could get an event about the Taikian Rubber Ball or something at the very least, considering The place and the event has been referenced in the game so many times. And I am genuinely curious about what it's like. Flyster, like, yeah, considering the damage he did in the Psyche Robo Bowl tournament, I can see that, I can see that.
ここは夢追いの星ですからね。ピノコニーでは誰にでも夢を叶えるチャンスがあるのです。それではルーサン家主催スラーダ社協賛の夢をかけた残酷な戦い第1回ピノコニー聖杯戦争ここに開幕。
Although you know surprisingly a lot about the Holy Grail War, considering this is the first one ever.
Subarashi! 勝ち残るではなく生き残るというルールで参加者を鼓舞しているのが特に気に入りました。
There's
生き残るという目標ほど人の闘志をかきたてるものはありませんからね。
Scott trying to suck up to old Oti as the representative of the IPC in this entire tournament.
実に先導的な演説でした、王子さん。たとえルイス・フレミング本人でもあなたにはかなわないでしょう。
ほっはっは。そんな
Just
に
totally
褒め
sucking
ても
up
何
to the
も
guy.
出ませんぞ。第一、私が君に求めているのは感情的価値ではありません。私はね、ただ君に全力で生き残ってもらいたいのですよ。
王子さんに評価していただけるのは光栄なことですが、私は取るに足らない小物、カンパニーの一社員に過ぎません。それにあなたはカンパニーのことをよく思っていないのでしょう。
I
それ
actually
なのに
never
な
noticed.
ぜ私を選んだのですか？
I never noticed that Oti never stands up. But it's true, now that I think about it, I can't remember a single instance of him actually standing up. His model has one pose, and that is sitting on a chair. Never really noticed before.
当然、ピノコニーの当主や株主たちにも招待状を送り、聖杯戦争への参加を呼びかけましたが、応じてくれた人もいれば、鼻で笑う人も。
Well,
私が多くのリソースを割いて用意した宴をただの宣伝だと蔑む人もいました。
well, it's true, he is really old. Like, he's like 10 Amber Eras old, so I suppose we can excuse him for staying seated. He's an old man. Probably among the oldest characters we've met in this game. The only character that can even hold a candle to old Oldie is Ashvale, if you think about it.
裕福な生活が大物たちの英気を削いでしまったのでしょう。ですが小物は違います。スコート君、君の願いをもう一度聞かせてもらえますかな。
So, Scott, what is so important to you that you would risk debilitating injury and a possibility of death in order to obtain?
はい。この私、スコートの願いは、カンパニーの初級 P45 になることです。
Really? That's your goal?
ほっほっほっほ。
That's so mundane.
なんとも浅ましい願いだ。君はダイヤモンドのような大物と肩を並べたいと思ったことすらないのでしょうな。
It is a surprisingly humble wish for a character this full of himself. Like, really humble. The function is probably aesthetics. Who knows? Who knows?
しかし宇宙の平和を望むなどというたわごとよりも地に足のついた願いの方が心を打つというもの。
それでその聖杯というのは本当に私の願いを叶えてくれるのですか？
もちろんですとも。その手の甲に刻まれた霊樹が君の参戦資格を証明している。それに君はすでにサーバントを召喚してその力を見たでしょう。
そうは言いましても、ここはアイスクリームや酒瓶が喋ったり楽器が自ら演奏を始めたりする無教じゃないですか。聖杯やら蘇った歴史上の人物やらが出てきても正直そこまで不思議ではないというか。
And yet, with being able to get any wish that you desire be granted, all you wish for is a promotion to B45. Dude, you could become the leader of the IPC if you wanted to, with just one wish, and you could have it all. You could be the one giving orders instead of taking them. And all you want is to be promoted to P45, which, rank-wise, is the headquarters officer rank. Whatever that means. That is such a humble wish for a character this stuck up.
それより私が気になっているのは、仮に聖杯が本物だったとしたら、なぜそれを独占したりせずにわざわざこんな大会を企画したのかということです。私だったら黙ってとっくに自分の願いを叶えていますよ。
ほっほっほ。いい質問だ。それではスコート君、逆に聞きたいのですが、10琥珀期も生き数えきれないほどの陰謀と闘争を生き延び、使いきれないほどの富を築き、ピノコニーの頂点に上り詰めた老人にとって。
Alti, I want to know how on earth did you survive 10 Amber Eras? Do you have any idea how long that is?
必ず叶えたい願いがあるとしたら、それは何だと思いますか？
より多くの富と権力を持つことでしょうか。この2つが嫌いな人はいないと思うので、ただ確信はありません。
No one thinks it was too much, huh?
答えを
Then why is your
教えて
wish
もらえ
so
ません
humble?
か？
If you can't have too much money or power, why such a humble wish?
その答えもなかなか近いですぞ、スコート君。たった一つの願いしか叶えられない聖杯では私を満足させることはできない。だからこそ聖杯戦争をピノコニーの新たなエンターテインメントにしたいのですよ。亡くなった歴史上の人物をサーバントとして召喚して戦わせ、最終的には自分の夢を実現させる。素晴らしいと思いませんか？これでピノコニーは調和セレモニーに次ぐ全宇宙の注目を集める宴を持つことになる。数えきれないほどの資金と夢追い人たちがこれまでとは比べ物にならないくらい集まってくるでしょう。そしてその試運転となる第1回聖杯戦争である小物が願いを叶えたとくれば、これほど効果の高い宣伝は他にありません。
なるほど。きっとあなたを失望させないとお約束します。オーディさん、一匹狼としてこのスコート、どんな境地に陥っても必ずや生き残ってみせましょう。 実は先ほどの番組に私を何度も人生のどん底に突き落とした宿敵が出ていまして彼も同じ戦場に赴くようです。
Well, I am so sorry for
運命としか言いようがありません。
being a source of your everlasting trauma, Mr. Scott. Not really. Not really, you brought every single thing upon yourself. I'm not the one who suggests the bet where the loser has to bark like a dog. I'm not the one who lost said bet. So you brought this upon yourself. But it is interesting that Scott's saying that I've dragged him down to rock bottom more times than he can count. Considering if we think about it, we've only done it once. Keep in mind every single encounter with Scott. There was the Aurum Alley event, after which we had his appearance during the Wolf Quest. And after that, we had the March's Training Marathon. So, 3 encounters in total. And keep in mind that the canon, as in the true end of March's Training Marathon, is that none of it happened because we did not agree to help her. Meaning, one of these is not even valid. So we have only 2 instances in which we could have actually dragged him to rock bottom. First was the time we made him bark like a dog. So he was the one who made the bet. He was the one who offered the bet. He was the one who lost the bet. So it's all on him. And the second one possibility is the debate at the wharf, where we have the option to convince him to let Di Xianzhou do the inspection. A debate that, by the way, you can lose, with no consequence to the story. So technically... Oh, and also, even if we win, it's not exactly a humiliation. It's just him losing a debate fair and square and being convinced that maybe I'm just spewing hot air here. So when it comes to actually being dragged rock bottom, there's only been one event. Unless, of course, Scott, for some reason, is capable of remembering all those alternate timelines during March's Training Marathon. In which case, Scott, what sort of superpower do you have? What are you hiding? Are you Elio? How can you see parallel universes and events that never happened? I am curious. But those are questions that will never be answered. If only. Scott has actually got himself a lot of fans lately. And he had his fans even before. It's just too bad he's got that basic NPC look. He'd need to have a full makeover, not just a bit of hair dye.
それは聖級列車の七死人のことですかな。あの方は目立ちたがり屋ですが、なかなか腕の立つ選手ですぞ。
今までの私ならあの怪物どもの足元にも及ばなかったでしょう。しかし私は生まれ変わったマスターとしていかに召喚した歴史の英霊、いわゆるサーバントをうまく使い、彼らの宝具と呼ばれる特別な能力を発揮させるか、それが戦いの鍵になる。そうだろ、ミスター・レック。
聖杯戦争の間はグレイディと呼んでくれ、プロデューサー。
グレイディ？
いやいや、聖杯戦争が終わるまではアサシンと呼ぶべきでしょう。
So basically, this is actually not Mr. Rekka. This is somebody else taking on the appearance of Mr. Rekka.
そうだな。 グレイディという名は今のピノコニーでは何の価値もない。わざわざ口にする必要もないだろう。
ほっほっほ。せっかく迎えた2度目の人生なのですから、その脆弱な自尊心は捨てた方がいいですぞ、我が友よ。名前とは己の過去を示すもの。そして過去を知られることは弱点を知られることにも等しい。自分の情報は極力相手に与えない。それが賢い人の戦い方です。いいですか。私は作品に対する著作者人格権を保障すること、そして英霊の記憶を体験することを条件に、あの監督にあなたのよりしろになってもらいました。
So basically, in order to even be here, this historical figure Grady has to borrow Rekka's body, or it's actually kind of complicated because Rekka doesn't actually have a body. He's a memetic life form. He doesn't have a body, but he's basically borrowing his well, the closest thing he has to a body to this heroic spirit for the sake of this entire event, and hopefully having a fun every single minute of it.
あなたは世間を震撼させるような作品を撮り、歴史に名を刻むことを望んでいたのでしょう。その体の持ち主、ミスター・レックも同じ夢を持っています。だからこそ、私があなたたちのために用意したこの大舞台をどうか無駄にしないでいただきたい。今回の聖杯戦争に参加する者たちの経験を記録して、この野心あふれる若者の夢を叶えてやってください。
プロデューサーに言われた通り、ホーグで招待された者たちに狙いを定めておいた。対象の動向はいつでも共有できる。
でかしたぞアサシン。この便利な力があればきっと優位に立てるはずだ。
招待状を受け取り、聖杯戦争に参加する意欲のある者はすでに私の監視下にある。プロデューサー、あなたは誰から見ていきたい？プロデューサー、時間は貴重だ。早く他の参加者の状況を確認した方がいい。
This is the 5 seconds we get to actually play a Skull. Now he can't do anything, can't attack, he just walk around, and he can interact. Nothing more. Unfortunately. It would be cool if he had some sort of power he could use, but no. He doesn't need it for story, therefore he doesn't have it. It's just an NPC that we can temporarily control. Not too different from Peppy. Except Peppy is a million times cuter. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I forgot a 0. I'm sorry, Peppy. I'm so sorry. How could I possibly forget a 0 from that magnitude? Alright, let's start. Let's investigate first Jade and Aventurine.
国宝を招待状にするなんてピノコニーらしいわね。
こっちはもっとピノコニーらしいよ。あらゆる願いを叶えられる万能の願望機。まるで下手な詐欺のキャッチコピーだ。それもヤリーロ6みたいなど田舎の人さえ騙せないほどお粗末なね。
Yeah, so basically Aventurine is not even blind. This, like, here's the guy who would actually risk life and limb for a very trivial wish. He does that all the time. Except in his time, it's always a gamble. But yeah, even he's not buying this Holy Grail War thing.
オーディは飴を出した。なら、その飴の裏に隠された無知は一体何なのかしら。
They are definitely suspecting that there's something fishy about all of this.
ジェヘイド、君、そのふざけた言葉を真に受けてるのかい？
あら、別にいいでしょ。あのピノコニーの豪商が
これまでの和気あいあいとしたイメージを捨てて、当主や株主に招待状を出したのよ。しかも夢の中での戦いに参加すれば願いを叶えてもらえるなんて面白そうじゃない？
面白い？権力者の時間にはその1分1秒に意味と価値がある。彼の茶番に付き合ってられる人なんていないと思うけど、それにもし後になって聖杯は嘘だったなんてことになったら、それこそ収拾がつかなくなってしまうかもしれない。
Oh, Aventurine. So basically, you're thinking that it's fun if it's true, it's fun if it's a lie.
オーディだってそのくらい分かっているわ。考えてもみなさい。ルーさん家の信用をかけてまで開きたい催し物。このビジネスには一体どれだけの利益が見込めると思う？
なるほどね。だからこそ君はその万能の願望機とやらが実在すると思ったわけだ。
何らかの方法で運命の力を集め、奇跡を成し遂げる儀式は決して珍しいものではないわ。私が結ぶ貸借契約も人々の願いを叶える儀式の一つだもの。私たちが授かった奇跡だってね。
Well, I suppose she has a point.
じゃあこの正体に答えるつもりなのかい？
そうね。確かに聖杯戦争には興味があるわ。聖杯そのものではなく、奇跡を追い求めて参加する人たちにだけれど。
自分の願いを得体の知れない聖杯に託すなんて、まるで全身に油を塗った状態で火の輪をくぐろうとするライオンみたいだ。結果は目に見えてるけど、素晴らしいショーにはなるだろうね。
Oh, that's for certain.
ええ。でもこれは潜在顧客を引き寄せる絶好のチャンスでもある。聖杯が願いを叶えてくれるのは一人だけだけれど、ポーンショップ翡翠、いいえ、カンパニーの戦略投資部はすべての人の願いを叶えてあげられるもの。今後のためにも友人は大いに越したことはないわ。アベンチュリン、あなたならこの聖杯戦争に参加してくれるわよね。
Is she asking or is she pushing?
やっぱりそうなるんだね。どうやらピノコニーとは縁があるみたいだ。でも参加資格を体に焼き付けられるのは正直不快だな。
Brings back bad memories, doesn't it?
友人といえば、ある友人候補がピノコニーに戻ってきたみたい。もちろん正式な取引をすることはできないけれど、
After
彼
all,
は以前あなたと情報交換したことがあるから多少の信頼はあるでしょ。
Aventurine does have that tattoo on his neck that basically branded him as a slave at a time. So I suppose to him being branded as a contestant would be rather unpleasant.
できればこの聖杯戦争を機に彼と親睦を深めたいの。頼めるかしら、アベンチュリン。
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Aventurine were opposed to even a normal tattoo, let alone a mark that is meant to represent something like you are part of this competition.
仰せのままに。
And yes, because the boss demands it, he is willing to do that.
まさか戦略投資部の人も参加するんですか？
Yeah, you don't really stand a chance, do you, Scott?
もしかして怖いのですか、スコート君。君は市場開拓部の所属ですから、彼らの管轄外だと思いますが。
Well, they are still much higher ranked than him. I mean, where Scott dreams of becoming a P45, those two are rubbing shoulders with those in the highest positions.
その通りです、王子さん。それにあなたがついていれば、たとえ相手がルイス・フレミングだとしても。
そろそろルイス・フレミングを休ませてあげましょう。スコート君、カンパニーは広大な銀河に浮かぶ一つの選択肢に過ぎません。時には自力で上を目指してみることも必要ですよ。なーに、君なら大丈夫ですとも。
Now then, who's here? Here we have, Robin and Boothill having a chat.
タムさん、お久しぶりね。
You're still calling him by that silly nickname.
ベイビーが笑わせてくれるじゃねえか。ジョーちゃん、俺の立場が厄介だってことは自分でもよく分かっちゃいるが、ドリームリーフじゃ本名で呼んでくれねえか。こうして顔を合わせるのは確かサルダムがここで大暴れした時以来だよな。っていうかあんた、大スターが路上ライブなんかしてマネージャーになんか言われねえのか。
大丈夫よ。真の歌手はステージを見に来た観客以外にも歌を届けるものだから。それよりブートヒルさん、あなたがここに来たということは、まさかドリームリーフでまた何か起ころうとしているの？
俺は警報装置じゃねえっての。聖杯戦争
Well, you kind of are.
ま、そこら中に広告が出てっからピノコニーで知らねえやつはいねえと思うが。
I mean, Boothill, where you go, trouble follows, so yeah, you kind of are a walking disaster siren.
まさかブートヒルさんは聖杯戦争に参加しに来たの？
ああ？なんでそんな驚いてんだ？俺が参加しちゃ悪いのか？
I mean, you don't exactly strike me as the type to let somebody else fight for you. But I do see how you'd be tempted by a wish.
そういう意味では、いえ、ごめんなさい。そういうつもりで言ったわ。私の知る限り、聖杯戦争の招待状は各クランの当主、カンパニーの重役、そして請求列車、つまりピノコニーの意思決定者たちに送られているの。
パムさんだって請求列車のメンバーだろ。
Oh, Boothill. No, you're not.
そういう意味じゃなくて。
わかってるって。実はな、何を血迷ったのか、あのラブリーな年寄りがドリームリーフにも招待状を送ってきたんだ。だがミカは昔みてえにお偉いさんの道楽のために住民たちが振り回されんじゃねえかって心配だったみてえでな。俺なら興味あんだろってんで招待状を転送してきたんだ。
なるほど。遠回しにあなたに助けを求めたのね。
ま、二度もピノコニーを救った英雄だからな。サンデーだろうが猿だろうが。
Boothill, that comment was kind of uncalled for.
おっと悪い、余計なこと言っちまった。ホーリーウーボー。俺は聖杯とやらには興味ねえんだが、聖杯戦争ってのはどうも嫌な予感がしてよ。
そうね、私もそう思うわ。
死者を墓から呼び出して殺し合わせて勝者が全てを手に入れる。どこのノーズウォーカーが考えたルールか知らねえが、マジで典型的なカンパニーの思考とは馬が合わねえぜ。だがミカの要請を受けた以上、全力でこいつを阻止してやらねえとな。さて、俺はそろそろ準備に取り掛かる。次は招待状に書かれてる通り英霊を召喚しねえといけねえらしい。ってことで、またな、ジョーちゃん。
Can't participate in the Holy Grail War without a heroic spirit to fight the war for you, now can you?
まさか指名手配犯のブートヒル。
Yep, the cast. This really getting to be an all-stars cast, isn't it?
オーディさん、こいつの参加資格を取り消してくれませんか。指名手配犯を聖杯戦争に参加させるなんて危険すぎる。それにもしカンパニーの社員全員に死んでほしいなんて願われたらもうおしまいじゃないですか。
That would be bad, but I don't think Boothill will be satisfied with just, I made a wish and they disappeared kind of revenge. He's the kind who would rather enjoy the end result with his own hands. Or with his own gun, to be more specific. So, don't worry, I doubt he is going to request for all of IPC to drop dead. Now, he is going to wish a complete disaster on Oswaldo Schneider, that's for sure. But I doubt he would wish the entirety of IPC to disappear. He would target Oswaldo, that's for sure.
君はこのカーボーイが勝ち残ると思っているのですかな。ほっほっほ。自分を見下げてはいけませんぞ。それに一度招待を受け入れ、令状を付与された者のマスター資格は取り消せません。
ならハウンドを送ってこの指名手配犯を捕らえましょう。
ほっほっほ。しかしブートヒルさんの言う通り、彼はピノコニーを2度も救った英雄だ。迂闊に手を出すのは得策とは言えないでしょう。それよりもスコート君、君はどうしてそこまで彼を恐れているのですか？
I mean, he may be a stuck-up SOB, but even he has a sense of self-preservation.
実はちょっとした因縁がありまして、彼はうちの部門の人間に対してとりわけ容赦がないのです。
They must have been looking for any clues on Oswaldo Schneider.
であれば、これは同僚たちの恨みを晴らすチャンスではありませんか。全身全霊で挑み、あの傲慢なカーボーイを叩き落としてやるのです。
Oswaldo Schneider is, after all, the head of the marketing development department, which is the same department that Scott is part of. So I can see why Buddha would have been a little heavy-handed when handling his subordinates.
ご安心ください、オーティさん。罠と策略さえしっかり準備しておけば、たとえ相手がルイス・フレミングであろうと、きっと討ち取れますから。
ほっはっは、その意気です。君の手段を選ばないところは若い頃の私にそっくりですぞ。
Always worried about Louis Fleming's opinions. Okay, next is Pom Pom. Like the actual Pom Pom.
誰じゃ、こんなところにゴミを捨てたのは。犯人を見つけたら列車の衛星規則を100回書き写してもらうぞ。
Okay, whoever you are, stay hidden. Pom Pom is not joking around.
第1回ピノコニー聖杯戦争？請求列車の皆様のご参加を心よりお待ちしております。こういう賑やかなイベントなら乗客も興味を持つかもしれんな。今はいないようじゃから、とりあえずみつきちゃんか炭鉱に渡して。うわっ、いつの間に手に落書きが。
Okay, so Bomb Bomb is also part of the games, apparently.
しかも吹いても取れん。一体誰がこんないたずらを。
まったく馬鹿げた話だ。請求列車に乗っている動物まで参加資格を得られるなんて。
Hey, don't insult our conductor.
オーディさん、先にこいつから片付けようか。
Don't you dare, Grady. You step a single foot on that train, and I swear Mr. Rekka's body is not going to protect you from my wrath. I'm sorry, Rekka. You're just going to have to be a vehicle for my revenge. You're not the only one. I agree, you're not the only one. It was mentioned here, and then at the end, and then in the middle, so much happened. I completely forgot about it.
その必要はありません。こういう参加者がいるのも一興ですからね。
And last but not least, there is of course us, but Scott already saw that.
舞台は整い、演者たちも登場した。しかしプロデューサー、この聖杯戦争は我々にとっていささか不安要素が潜んでいるようだな。
Complications, huh?
今回の参加者は一筋縄ではいかない連中ばかりだ。
いや、私が言いたいのは、登場人物たちのバックグラウンドを考えると大きく3つのカテゴリーに分けられるということだ。あなたの部門と競合関係にあるもの、あなたの部門に個人的な恨みを持っているもの、そしてあなた個人と相入れないもの。
Poor Scott. So basically, the rest of the competition has absolutely no reason not to gang up on the guy.
要するに、物語論の観点から見れば、現時点で判明している全ての参加者は真っ先にあなたを狙うだろうということさ。
私たちを狙うだろ。
Language, Scott!
こんなの不安要素と言えるのか？
Language!
参加者全員が私と何らかの因縁があることくらいとっくに分かっていることだ。
Goodness, Scott, this is a family-friendly stream. Not really. You have to be old enough to play the game to watch my streams. That is my only condition. You have to be old enough to play the game in order to watch the stream about the game. But still, I try to keep it clean, and Scott, you're not helping.
これは私の経験則から言えることですが、スコート君と皆さんの間にあるのは因縁ではありません。利益の衝突と個人的な恨みは別物ですから。この2つの最大の違いは、前者には交渉の余地があれど、後者にはそれがないという点です。なので、もし私が君だったら、
優先的に個人的な恨みに対処する。ありがとうございます、王子さん。大変勉強になりました。
なんと巧妙な物語の巡り合わせ。因縁のある登場人物たちは聖杯戦争という舞台で勝負を決する定めにあるのだな。
Oh, we'll see about that.
お前という大当たりを引けて本当によかった。アサシン、その宝具があれば私たちは先手を取れるはずだ。
先手を取るなら相手の動きを把握するだけでは足りない。台本があっても撮影を始めなければ意味がないのと同じだ。プロデューサー、忘れないでくれ。あなたが最も嫌っているあの七死人が今まさにサーバント召喚の儀式を準備していることを。
Exactly so. Scott, do you mind? I would prefer to have all eyes on me for the few minutes it takes for me to summon my servant.
待っていろ、七死人。面倒なことになる前に、まずはお前から片付けてやる。
さあ次は誰もが心躍る瞬間。七死人さんが召喚陣に立ち呪文を唱え、ピノコニー史上最も偉大なる英霊の一人を召喚します。一体誰が召喚されるのでしょうか。無境を築いたグラークスか、それとも最初のハウンドか。その答えは間もなく明らかになります。
I do wonder which historical figure of Pinnacle Need will I summon. It would be cool if it was Hano himself. That would be cool. But no, we are destined for a very different kind of servant.
こんなに盛り上がってるんだ。召喚人のとこに行って儀式をやろう。
So let's just step into the circle and make magic happen. Although this world supposedly doesn't have magic. At least
始めるか。
not in the sense. Yeah, we are going to get somebody a little more otherworldly, definitely.
告げる。汝の身は我が元に。我が命運は汝の剣に。
列車の汽笛に従い、甘々パリパリサクサクパムパムパイに従うなら答えよ。
Oh, Pop's chant is definitely the best, and I will not accept any objections. This is the best summoning chant of all of them.
俺は常世すべての善となるものじゃねえ。むしろ常世すべての悪を滅ぼすために死ぬ運命にある。
汝、琥珀の王の赤心から溢れた7つの魂。
抑止の輪より来たれ。天秤の守り手よ。
So, what will we summon? You waited a while, but nothing happened. Nothing's happening. Producer, is this thing broken?
で、サーバントは
Did somebody mess up the magic circle? Where's my servant? There was no light pollution, no exciting music, and no soul that came down from the sky. There was only an awkward silence.
俺のサーバントは？
この屈辱的な瞬間を記録して家宝として子々孫々まで伝えていきたいものだ。
Oh, it's you again.
正直とんでもない当たりを引いて恐ろしいサーバントを召喚するんじゃないかと心配していたが、まさかお前が神にも幽霊にも嫌われた存在だったとは。
You know, if everything else fails, I still have my baseball bat. And I'm pretty sure, that bat is enough. The servant is there just for appearance's sake. By the way, how is your animal noise production skills going? Have you learned any new ones lately?
それに比べたら
Ready to be a butt monkey again?
私はもはや一匹狼とは呼べないかもしれないな。どうだ、この称号2、3日の間貸してやろうか。
Learn some manners, you. Wait, yep, you know, even without a servant, you're not exactly a match for me, are you?
サーバントの召喚に失敗したからって奇襲すれば勝てると思ったのか？
小僧、何事にもルールというものがある。その意味を教えてやろう。この聖杯戦争においてサーバントがいるかいないかはパワードスーツを着て戦場に出るのと裸で戦場に出るのと同じくらいの差があるんだ。
I'll take those odds. When you're the pilot.
これ以上時間を無駄にするつもりはない。召喚の儀式に失敗した今が絶好のチャンス。 これまでに受けてきた屈辱、そのすべてを倍にして返してやる。
And all you brought with you was just these two helpers.
だが私はルールを何より重んじる人間だ。お前がサーバントを召喚できなかった以上、私もサーバントの力は借りないでおこう。お前たちかかれ。コードさん、こんなに強いだなんて聞いてませんよ。
こんなのに勝てるわけない。代わりに残業申請お願いします。
Yeah, the staff were not. The staff did not get the memo. Otherwise, these guys would not be here. So to start with that ultimate. Now this is going to be a very simple strategy of just focusing on the guy in the middle. And if I get anything from the sides, then I get something from the side. Okay, let's just refresh those stats just quickly. And for March, you're gonna have to give Sunday a bit of protection. Now the glass cannon and the weakling have been sufficiently protected. Now it's time for March to break 1, 2, 3 of them. And let's see if she can also freeze the other 2. That's supposed to be 3 popsicles at this point. 4. That's good. 4 popsicles is good. I think I'll save that. Alright, now we're cooking. Okay, now the advanced forwards are free. Okay, let's just freeze that one. Okay, that was a bit of a miss, like I was supposed to do them out of order, but I'll take it. This is not such a difficult battle that the action order is the difference between victory and defeat. It's just a mini boss after all. And that was a lot of damage. Especially since it's only one wave, and those 2 are the only ones left. Alright, this is going to be a triple attack, then Sunday's ultimate, then probably Dahong's ultimate, assuming I even need it. This should be enough. And it was.
思った以上に使えないな。ここは一時撤退だ。
あれれ？スコート、もう終わりか？じゃあ次は俺がお前を捕まえる番だ。
You think you can get away from me?
まさか追いかけてくるとはな。
I mean, you're the one who brought the battle to me, now take consequences.
残念だが、お前の聖杯戦争はここで終わりだ。
Oh, please, you're still at this.
目標が罠にかかった。準備はいいか、アサシン。
Oh, please, using your servant to target someone without a servant, that's a low blow even for you, Scott.
いつでも OK だプロデューサー。しぶきの上がるスペースラントコメディアクション。
つら何なんだ。
取るに足らないエキストラといったところだ。
Okay, so this is gonna be a 3-way one.
もっと敬意を払え。俺は 私の大事な一部なんだぞ。
Oh, they're very valuable to you. In that case, don't mind if I completely bust them down. So, first, there's going to be Donna's ultimate,
気を散らすのは意味べきだ。
then Sunday's ultimate. Then we're going to advance down and forward, and these guys are going to be going down.
この身をあなた守り導こう。
Yes, now this is free,
この力が健康。
and that's a triple attack. Sorry, Scott. Did you say they were valuable? You're giving me plenty of time to set up. Make sure the TVs are annoying. They're not that strong. Okay, looks like I'm out of skill points.
使うつもりはなかった。
Doesn't hurt to at least make one of them happy. Right, and now I'm going to need to get couple stats back, which means compromising on
呼ぶ声がする。
basically anything. So I'll just make 3 of the 4 TVs a good mood, and why does it have to be Scott's face? Why do they need to have Scott's ugly mug on them? Goodness. Why do they have to be so ugly? Okay, let's just take that one down. Okay. Now this may not make sense immediately. Actually, let's do like that.
この力が騒いでいる。
Yeah, looks like I miscalculated that one. I was hoping to have enough for 2, but looks like I only have enough for 1. Okay. Let's just set up for now. They're all in a good mood, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, thank you very much. Now we're ready.
宣言した。総理、世を注が。求めるものを得る。
So as I said, the TVs are annoying, but they are not that
健康の
difficult.
飲め。
私がカットと言わない限りこのエキストラたちが演技を
And the last one.
これぞ数の暴力だ。
まったく素人が聖杯戦争に参加するとは。
Oh, who's that?
あ、いや、とっくに末だった。
誰だお前は。
Somebody crashed the party.
よく見とけ。こういう時はこうするんだ。
世を注が。
And now we can just relax. This is not our fault anymore. Somebody crashed the party.
その槍どういうことだ。
And
全滅じゃないか。
somebody very otherworldly. You don't look like you're from Honkai.
まさかお前が召喚したサーバントか。アサシン、早くなんとかしろ。
邪魔が入ったようだな。プロデューサー、正面から戦うのは私の得意分野ではない。こいつは明らかに手強い相手だ。ここはひとまずその高貴な足を使って
Yeah, I
逃
think
げ
I
る
could
と
have
しよ
swear
う。
that seen that guy before somewhere. Definitely seen that guy somewhere. But not here.
マスターまで霊体化させやがったか。 アサシンってクラスはどうにもいけすかねえ技を持ってやがる。
Okay, thanks for the save.
礼には及ばねえよ。お前ごと吹き飛ばすつもりだったんだからな。
はい。
俺はランサー。当然これが神明ってわけじゃねえが、お前はすぐこの舞台から降りる身だ。わざわざ名乗る意味もない。
Oh, come on. Save me just to beat me yourself. Not cool.
あばよ、サーバントを召喚できなかったマスターさん。
Well, then again, I guess how you know. Servant makes me an easy target. If only that summoning hadn't failed. Oh. You don't look like you're from Honkai either.
とあなたが私のマスターか。
I suppose I am.
てめえ、最悪な再会だな。
同感だ、ランサー。私がいる限りマスターに指一本触れることは許さぬ。
喜べ小僧。お前は特徴を引き当てた。
もう安全です、マスター。怪我はありませんか？
You two know each other?
過去の聖杯戦争で幾度か刃を交えたことがあります。彼とは敵対することが多かったものの、悪人ではありません。
Well, you don't look like you're from Pinnacle. In fact, you don't feel like someone from this world at all.
はい。それには私も気づいていました。限界の際、聖杯は今回の聖杯戦争に必要な知識を授けてくれました。しかし、そこには難解な概念が多く含まれており、ここは私の知る世界とは全く異なっているようです。ああ、そういえば自己紹介がまだでしたね。申し遅れました。私はセイバーのクラスのサーバント、名をアルトリア・ペンドラゴンと言います。セイバーと呼んでくださっても構いませんし、周りに人がいなければ神名で呼んでいただいても結構です。
Well, I do happen to know somebody from Camelot, but
騎士王として知られていましたが、
I'm pretty sure we're talking about a different Camelot.
何もご存知ないですよね。
But, yep, definitely know somebody from Camelot around here as well, but I'm pretty sure it's a different Camelot.
どうやら異なる世界であっても何かしら共通点はあるようです。こちらのキャメロットは今どのような状況なのでしょうか？
Not sure. Would have to ask for Gwenny about it.
残念だけど、もう滅んでるんだ。でも生き残った人たちもいる。友達のグネビアって子がそこの出身なんだ。確かランスロットっていうお兄さんもいたっけか。
I take it those names ring a bell. As for you as well, don't they, Saber?
グネビアの兄上、ランスロット、血がつながっているのですか？
I do wonder. It would be nice if we could meet him at some point, somewhere in this vast universe. And Saber's just shocked at their siblings.
いえ、それはひとまず置いておきましょう。どうやら異なる世界の間には随分と大きな違いがある。
But then again, if you knew what she knows, you'd be shocked as well. But I will not go into details there. Now, to help the servant understand this dream world, bathing in Memoria, you go on a lecture about the interstellar travel and the cosmic geography. Only to suddenly hear a thunderous rumble. It seems the Lady Knight before you is, quite frankly, starving. So, you hungry? Should we go for a burger?
申し訳ありません。初対面でこのような見苦しい姿をお見せしてしまうとは。
I hear they're pretty good. No, they're called Halloween wing burgers, but don't worry, it's just chicken. It's just chicken. It's not actual Halloween wings. I hope.
マスターには感知できないかもしれませんが、この世界にあるマナの量は微々たるものです。
That too. It should be filling enough.
加えて、私のような誰にも知られていない他の世界の英霊は、知名度や神秘性による追加の力を得るのが困難となります。そうなると、力を維持するには膨大なエネルギーを摂取する以外に方法はありません。
Okay, we're going to need a lot of burgers.
つまりマスター、この近くに比較的量の多い食事を提供してくれるお店はないでしょうか。
So you're going to need a shop that serves large portions for fairly cheap. Well, if you're not picky.
問題ありません。味にはさしてこだわりはありませんし、空腹は最高のスパイスとも言いますから。
じゃあここの名物の天か手羽バーガーを食いに行こう。そっちの世界にはない食べ物だろうし。
Yep, and I swear, again, there is no actual Halloween wings there, it's just chicken. I swear that was a coincidence, by the way. I had absolutely no recollection what the Trailblazer bought her for food.
渡り歩くギャンブラーの僕でも今回のドローはさすがに。
The Halloween wing burgers were just the first food that I thought of when I was thinking of what to serve a hungry saber around here, and it turns out the Trailblazer agreed with me. I completely forgotten he actually suggested the burgers.
そうか、俺は結構気に入ってるぜ、あんたのサーバント。ルールを守るし、きちんとお互いの領分をわきまえてる。背中を任せる相手としては、あんたらみてえな腹に一物抱えた連中よりもよっぽど信頼できんだろ。
確かに素晴らしいサーバントのようだけど、君ピノコニーの歴史上の誰なのかな？
And it looks like we're not the only ones who summoned somebody otherworldly.
親愛なるマスター、この冗談のような世界と私に何かつながりがあるように見えるか？
Not really. Those tassels on your sleeves do remind me a bit of the Xianzhou. At least their fashion has a lot of those tassels.
どうやら彼も別の世界から来たようだ。君のサーバントと同じようにね。
3 people summoned somebody otherworldly.
こちらとしては安心したよ。この水星無視の派手な世界がかつて私がいた世界の未来ではないと知れて本当に良かった。
ロリポップがよそ者2人が揃って他の世界のやつを召喚するとはよ。なんだ、聖杯戦争ってのはよそ者を差別でもしてんのか？
Apparently, yes. If you think about it. Let's see. Quite a few people. Like, 3 people summoned somebody otherworldly in this competition, where we have 7 people competing. That's almost half.
3機だ。他の世界から来たサーバントは3機いる。
奇遇だな、クフーリン。返り討ちにあって帰ってきたか？
Archer, isn't calling a fellow servant by their true name considered a bit of a faux pas?
顔を合わせるなり神名を口にすると。てめえ、礼儀ってもんを知らねえのか？
別に問題なかろう。この世界では誰も君や私のことなど聞いたこともないはずだ。無論エリンの名もクランの猛犬の異名もだ。
だがそれは俺たちがこの世界の英霊に対して不利な立場だってことを意味する。ここは奴らの世界だ。血のりがあるのは向こうだろうよ。
Yeah, looks pretty good at him, doesn't it? That expression. But don't worry about it, Lancer. The local talent doesn't really hold that much.
にしてもあんちゃんよ、ちょっと様子を探ってきただけで、なんでそんなヘトヘトになってんだ？
Bumped into an old friend.
ったくそれがよ、あと少しでマスターを2人まとめて片付けられるってとこでアサシンがチャチャを入れやがってな。逃げられちまったのさ。その上灰色頭が召喚したのが
ベビーが灰色頭だと？おいおい、あいつは味方だ。何してやがる？
You just got back and already getting chewed out by Cowboy, no less.
お前がムカつく奴らを始末してこいって命令したんだろう。
Should have specified.
今度会ったら誤解を解かねえとな。あ？待てよ。あいつの英霊もあんたらと同じで他の世界のっつったか。
Wasn't it nice to have all 3 otherworldly spirits on the same side?
そうだ、マスター。あれは俺たちのよく知るセイバーだ。
彼女が？これは予想外の再会だな。
君たちってよく自分の世界じゃない場所に召喚されるのかい？
I can't expect it to be that common.
自分の？俺たちサーバントっつうのはほとんどの場合自分のじゃねえ境遇に身を置くもんだ。時代、国、戦争。
しかしこうも異なる世界を見るのは初めてだな。
Yeah, thankfully they never summoned somebody as uncontrollable and uncooperative as the holier-than-thou Gilgamesh. That would have been a disaster, wouldn't it have been? It's a good thing they dodged the bullet. He wasn't part of the Honka Star Rails calling Rail Wars, thankfully, right? Yeah, just wait until Penacony. Well, I mean, Planarcadia. Just wait till Planarcadia. What was his position again? I can't remember, and I literally played the game today. I played the event today, and I can't remember. What was it? I think it was a Lancer, actually. No. No, it wasn't, Damn, what was it? I can't remember! Why can't I remember? I just played it today! I just looked at the board today. Oh, right. Thanks for the reminder. Yeah, he's an archer. At least tentatively an archer. It's complicated. The long story short is complicated. But yeah, he is a rather uncooperative little... Thinks he's still a king around here.
だがまあ抑止力の守護者としてそれが何なのかは君たちが知る必要はないが私はもとより誤った聖杯戦争に現れるべき存在だ。
なるほど。つまり俺たちはお前の巻き添えを食らったってわけか。
Yeah, watching some of the anime would at least give some context. I mean, all I've seen is the original Fate Stay Night, and even that was like, ages ago. So perhaps it's time for a refresher. I hear Unlimited Blade Works is good.
誤った聖杯戦争？君たちの世界じゃ聖杯戦争とはありふれた儀式でそれをオーディが間違ったやり方で行ってしまったという意味だろうか。
俺たちの世界でもありふれたとは言えねえな。だが間違えたのは確かだろう。何より聖杯ってのはおもちゃじゃねえんだ。特にお前らみたいな魔術の何たるかを知らない奴らがむやみに触るとやけどする。
Yeah, I'm waiting for Fate Strange Fake to finish before even starting it. I don't really want to be stuck at a cliffhanger, but considering who it's written by, it's definitely on my watch list. I mean, Ryoga Narita could write a B-tier shark movie and I'd watch it. Just a bit of that.
今回俺たちの肉体は魔力で構成されてすらない。
Well, answer, it's kind of hard for your bodies to be constructed from magical energy, considering this world has none to offer.
そこで俺の推測だが、
All we have is
おそら
Moria.
く聖杯は魔術と似た性質の何かを利用して疑似聖杯戦争を構築したんだろう。
改ざんされた儀式、占有された聖杯、儀式に参加する主催者。ランサー、これ以上言う必要はあるまい。
Sounds like a fun idea. And shows are often more fun to watch together. I mean, then you can also have a chat between episodes, or maybe even during episodes, about what is going on. Adds an extra level to the entire experience, aside that is not present when watching alone. Unfortunately, I don't have anyone at home to watch the shows with me. Unfortunately, mine and my roommate stays. Well, they do overlap. Our schedules not so much.
ああ、黒幕って大声で叫んでるようなもんだ。だが少なくとも今回のマスターは霊樹を乱用するやつじゃないようだ。
Maybe I should drag her to watch something with me. Just not sure what. And when.
なら話は簡単じゃねえか。全員でこの聖杯戦争を主催しているラブリーな年寄りをとっ捕まえりゃいい。
いや、もしそれが奴の策略でこちらの戦力をおびき寄せて一網打尽にするつもりだったとしたら。
たく面倒だがしょうがねえ。ここにいる連中で正式な魔術の鍛錬を受けたのは俺だけだ。相手がどう構えているのか探ってきてやるよ。その目的もな。その間隠れててもいいし、攻撃を仕掛けても構わねえ。少なくとも今のところお前らの身を脅かすほどの手だれはいないはずだ。
Yeah, breeze flows past and the blue-haired man disappears.
んだよ。あいつからメッセージ？タイミング悪いな、ベイビーが。なんだこれ。ジャンビの騎士に取り憑かれでもしたか
Boothill, what did I send you?
あいつがこんな調子なのは今に始まったことじゃねえしな。
Did I send the message to the wrong person?
おや、もうお咎めの連絡が来たのかい？
いや、クラークフィルムランドに来いってよ。手を組まないか話がしたいんだと。
Okay, in the meantime, at the Dreamflux Reef.
英霊というのはもっと特別な見た目をしているものかと思っていたのだけれど、
私の姿は本来このようなものではないのですが、申し訳ありません。今はこの凡庸な姿しかお見せできないようです。召喚に応じて参りました。キャスターのサーバントです。神名を名乗りたくはあるのですが、口にしようとするとこうなってしまいまして。
Yeah, it doesn't sound like the caster is having a good time if she can't even say her name. Oh, comes self-censored.
不協和音。でもあなたの名前なのにどう？
私の名前は商標登録されていて、すでにその権利はこの手を離れているのです。申し訳ありません。
Well, this world's copyright law needs some serious revision. To think somebody could own a right to somebody's name.
い方は慣れないから、よければロビンと呼んでくれないかしら。
ではロビンさん、あなたを失望させてしまうのは心苦しいのですが、私は所詮夢追いの時代に活躍した今や忘れ去られた役者に過ぎません。
That's exactly what stage names are for.
新陳代謝を繰り返すエンタメ産業の中で剥がれ落ちた赤のような存在です。もちろん輝いていた時期もありました。私が誰か、古紙の山に埋もれた昔の雑誌をめくれば答えが見つかるかもしれませんね。かつては永遠の銀幕の霊人、シペが落とした金の音符などと呼ばれていました。他にも様々な肩書きを持っていましたが、デビューしてからは自分の名は私のものではなくなりました。それは死んだ後も同じこと。たとえ墓から掘り起こされ、新しい世界でかつての古びた舞台に再び上がったとしても、自分の名を語ることはできません。少しでも口にすれば不協和音にかき消されてしまうのです。
Now that sounds really unpleasant. Like really, really unpleasant. Sounds like hell.
でもそれは私の紛れもなく私の名前なのです。
Robin, do you think you can help her? Like, find a way to figure out who she is and how to get her name back to her, at the very least?
すみません。大丈夫よ。それで心が落ち着くのなら何でも話してちょうだい。その気持ちはよくわかるわ。私も時々感情を抑えきれなくなることがあるもの。でも、
Oh, you do?
舞台の上でスポットライトを浴びている時、演者である私たちは無理をしてでも平静を保つしかないのよね。
Robin is always so calm and collected, it's hard to imagine her losing control of her emotions. But she's human too, so it makes sense that she too would have days when she just wants to scream into a pillow or something.
ところで、名前が使えないのなら何とお呼びすればいいかしら。
聖杯によって与えられたクラス名、キャスターはいかがでしょう。
いいえ、そういうのはあまり好きではないの。与えられた名前ではなく、あなたが自分で選んだ名前がいいわ。
Or alternatively, yes, just get away from the public eye for a moment. Go somewhere where people can't see you, or if lucky, somewhere where people don't know you. I mean, even in real life, a lot of celebrities have their preferred holiday destinations where they know they'll be left alone. I bet Robin has one of those places as well. A place where she can go to where either A, nobody knows her, or B, everybody's a celebrity so nobody cares.
ロビンさん、ありがとうございます。でしたら、しばらくの間、ノーツガールとお呼びください。生きていた頃は、こうも感情的になったことはなかった気がします。落ち神明も宝具もなく、残されたのは滑稽な演技の才能だけですが、微力ながらあなたのため、そして私自身のために最善を尽くすつもりです。
あなたは勝ちたいのね。でも私が思うに、この戦争における唯一の勝利は戦争そのものをなくすことにあるんじゃないかしら。それは武器ではできないこと、歌があって初めてできることだと思うの。
人々は戦争をなくそうと努めたものよりも、戦争に勝利したものしか覚えていないのが世の悲しい常ですが、しかしいずれにせよ舞台の公演は 主演一人だけでは成り立たないのと同じように、戦争をなくすにも勝利をつかむにも盟友が必要です。
ええ、私もちょうどそのことを考えていたわ。現状、聖杯戦争の参加者には少なくとも2人信頼できる友人がいるの。その1人に情報交換をしようとメッセージを送っておいたわ。
ピノコニー、雲のように空を漂う街。勝手に口の中に飛び込んでくるアイスクリームと綿あめ。本当に不思議な場所です。
I bet Saber had her fill of ice cream just walking her way all the way here. I mean, I wonder how many ice creams did she gobble down on the way here?
マスターの言う通り、ここは夢に浸っている世界なのですね。
Oh, there's literally a dream. So that you can have your fill of ice cream without getting a stomachache or without getting weight.
しかし、このドリームリーフという地に足を踏み入れてから、
Though,
ピノコニーは確かに
I suppose the Trailblazer would actually disagree on that one.
世界だと納得しました。
Considering, if you do eat too much ice cream and Penacony too quickly, you will not be feeling good afterwards. But somebody like Saber, who already habitually downs massive portions of food and dessert, why not? Might be easy.
どんなに豪奢な宮殿にも、人目のつかない片隅には埃が積もるものです。そこには忘れ去られた人々の満たされていない無数の願いがひしめいている。だからこそ聖杯はここに降臨したのでしょう。ドリームリーフの存在がピノコニーは夢の地ではなく現実の誇張された投影に過ぎないことを証明しています。
その話はまたにして、とりあえずご飯にしよう。セイバーのお腹の音を聞いてたらこっちまでお腹空いてきた。
At least the Trailblazer doesn't have a traveler's stomach. At least, not that we know of. So, most of the budget is going to go into Saber's lunch. Just a regular portion for us.
ですが、サーバントとして限界する際は、その世界の通貨を持たないのです。マスター、手持ちは大丈夫でしょうか？
Don't worry, don't sweat it. I've got plenty of cash. I'm rich. Like, rich.
それはよかった。このご恩には必ずや輝かしい勝利で報いると誓いましょう。
So don't worry, Saber. Just eat your fill. I'm sure I can afford it. Famous last words, I know. But I'm sure the Trailblazer will be fine.
見えてきた、セイバー。あそこが無教ファストフード店だ。
未知の世界の食堂。どのような食に出会えるのでしょう。
Oh. There is a stick around here. I hadn't noticed. Better grab that one before I forget. I need to go touring the area to see what's where. I've definitely missed a lot of rewards. But here we are at the fast food restaurant with the cheap prices, generous portions, and hopefully enough stock to feed a Saber. But Jesse, it is your lucky day. You are about to earn a fortune from just one customer.
あら、我らがスター・オブ・ザ・フェスティバルじゃない。あなたも聖杯戦争に参加してるのよね。
Oh, you guys know all the goals of here too. News spreads fast, I see.
にまでってどういう意味？ドリームリーフって情報が早いのよ。お隣のそちらが召喚した英霊ね。ねえ英霊さん、あなたもピノコニーの歴史上の人物なのよね。
一体誰なのかしら。
Nobody. She's a bit more otherworldly.
申し訳ありません。聖杯戦争において神明は極めて重要な情報のため教えることはできないのです。
へえ、そうなの。大事なレシピを秘密にしておくのと一緒ね。
ところでこちらのお店の看板料理は何でしょうか。
ドリームリーフが初めてなら天かん手羽バーガーをおすすめするわ。他ではまず食べられない美味しさよ。
Everybody's recommending the Halloween wing burgers. I do wonder what's actually in them. Guess I better take a better look at the picture once we are done eating.
うちのパンとその他の食べ物はすべて純粋な有機記憶域農地で作られた原料を使ってるわ。それらが育つ土壌には有害な感情が含まれていなくて。
Oh, so the wheat has been raised in the best of good vibes. Sounds good.
ありがとうございます。ではその天かん手羽バーガーを。
And a whole bunch of them too.
よし、100個くれ。
ええ、かしこまって。100個？本当に？
Yes, she's starving.
今の彼女には何よりもエネルギーの補給が必要だから。
量も量だから少し時間をいただくわね。ちょっと待っててちょうだい。
No, just make it a conveyor belt and keep them coming. We'll tell you when to stop.
そういえば、セーバーは聖杯に何を願うつもり？
Just casually order 100 burgers, like, yeah, don't worry, I can afford it. It's fine.
幸運にも勝利をつかむことができたなら、私はこの話は後にしましょう。マスター、サーバントが近づいてきています。
天かん手羽バーガーを2つ、それからスーサ水を2本。ノーツガールさん、これでいいかしら。
I have no idea what salsa juice is, but I hope it's good.
ええ、ですが落ち着いて食事を楽しめそうにはありません。すぐそこにサーバントがいます。
Whoa, 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 no need to fight immediately. Robin's a non-combatant.
お久しぶりね。
There's so many familiar faces in this thing. How are we supposed to fight?
ノーツガールさん、こちらが先ほど話した信頼できる友人よ。
マスターのご友人でしたか。
Yes, Saber, this is Robin. She's a local singer and a very good friend of mine. She's also the sister of our traveling companion, but that's beside the point.
店主さん、こちらのお二人のお題は私が持つわ。
Are you sure?
それから静かに食事ができるよう手配をお願いできないかしら。お礼にチップは弾ませてもらうから。
Robin, are you sure about that? It's going to be a big bill.
ええ、料理を持っていくとき以外邪魔が入らないようにしておくわ。
You're about to be surprised, Robin. Don't worry, if you want to take back your offer, you're free to do so. I'm not going to force you to pay that bill.
そちらのサーバントさん、少し殺気を収めてはいかがでしょう。いつまでも剣に手をかけているとなると、こちらもロビンさんを守るために相応の行動を取らなければなりません。
我々は今聖杯戦争中です。あなたたちがマスターに敵意を持たないと確信できるまで、
Oh, that
この手を剣から
expression.
離すつもりはありません。
Oh, that expression is fine. Just relax. We're friends.
お話中ごめんなさいね。ご注文の料理をお持ちしたわ。喧嘩するならお腹いっぱい食べてからでも遅くないでしょ。
Oh, that was quick. Must have called in the entire kitchen staff.
とりあえず食事にしよう。
賛成です。
It's gonna be a big meal.
こんなに注文していたの？
Yes, do you want to take back your offer? Just like, let's just polish off the burgers on the table.
お腹いっぱいになって二人とも落ち着いたみたい。やっぱり食事の席は話し合いの場にぴったりね。
And not a single crumb of leftovers. Thank you so much for treating us to the Halloween wing burgers. I know it was a big bill.
気にしないで。空腹が満たされた人の幸せそうな笑顔を見るのが大好きなだけだから。それにしてもあなたのサーバントって食欲旺盛なのね。
If the Traveler, Paimon, and Saber were in an eating competition, who would win? I don't even guess.
セイバーさん、ピノコニーの歴史上にあなたのような人がいた覚えはありません。
それもそうでしょう。私はピノコニーの人物ではありませんから。もっと言うと、あなたたちがいる世界の歴史にも存在しません。
お話の意味がよく見えないのだけれど。
That would be a fight of the ages. Would be really cool if they made that happen. Like, actually made that happen.
私は別の世界に存在した王国、ブリテンを治めていた騎士王です。しかし今回の聖杯戦争には少なくとももう一機、私と同じ世界から来た英霊がいます。
初歩的な質問で申し訳ないのだけれど、あなたたち英霊は一体何者なのかしら。本当に歴史上の偉人が亡くなった後の魂なの？
英霊とは歴史に名を刻んだものです。そうひとまず解釈していただいて構いません。聖杯の召喚に応じ、英霊は魔力で構成された肉体で限界します。また生前の逸話をもとに再現された切り札、宝具を所有します。
魔力と宝具とは何なのかしら。そのようなものが本当にこの世界に？
この世界は神秘が極めて希薄な場所のようです。私の知っている魔術も大半が力を発揮しないでしょう。ですので今回の聖杯戦争はこれまでのものと大きく異なっています。私の体を構成しているものは魔力ではなく別の基礎的な要素のようです。それからそちらのノーツガールさんはキャスターとして私よりも現状を把握しているのではないですか？
生前の私は偉人とは程遠い人物でした。英霊として召喚されたことに私も驚きを隠せません。
Yeah, this Holy Grail War functions under some really strange rules, that's for sure.
セイバーさんのように頼もしくもなければ自分の神明さえも失っています。私のような力のないサーバントがマスターのために一体何ができるというのでしょう。
ノーツガールさん
だとしても英霊として聖杯に召喚された以上、あなたは自分の物語を歴史に刻んだことを意味します。それに聖杯戦争において英霊の力は勝利を目指す上での絶対条件ではありません。
ええ、その通りだと思うわ。以前兄様がこのように話していたことがあるの。ピノコニーに伝説はあれど英雄はいないと。兄様からするとピノコニーの歴史に名を残す偉人も伝説に登場する英雄もその姿は後世の人々が脚色したものに過ぎないそうよ。けれど今この瞬間、他の世界から来たセイバーさんも過去から来たノーツガールさんもちゃんとここに存在している。決して誰かに脚色された商品ではないわ。
マスター、慰めてくださってありがとうございます。ですが 神明が封印されている以上、セイバーさんはおろか他の敵からあなたを守ることすら難しい状況。
私はオーク家に残された唯一の指導者であり、調和の調律師よ。あなたが思うほど脆くないわ。それに今さら聖杯に託すような願いなんて持っていないの。
マスター、
Oh, that's so kind of you.
何を言っているのです？聖杯に託す願いがないなら、なぜ霊樹を受け入れ召喚人を使って私を呼んだのでしょうか。
It's a good question. Why did you, Robin, join this entire competition if you don't want to even win?
私も最初は半信半疑で参加を決めたの。この胸にある漠然とした願いを叶えられるんじゃないかと思って。かつて兄様は自分の願いのために強大な力を呼び寄せ、ピノコニーを眠りの中の理想郷に仕立て上げようとしたわ。でもそれは失敗し、贖罪の道を歩むことになった。あの儀式がもたらした影響は今もピノコニーの人々の心の片隅に残っている。できることなら聖杯の力でそういった方たちの傷を癒し、兄様が犯した過ちを償いたかったの。でもその考えは間違っていたみたい。ノーツガールさんを限界させた聖杯には何かしらの力がある。そんな得体の知れないものに漠然とした願いを託すのは危険極まりないことだわ。誰のためであろうと、私の願いは独りよがりなものよ。それは兄様が願っていたことと何も変わらない。ごめんなさい、ノーツガールさん。あなたを召喚した瞬間、私は理解したの。自分が行おうとしていることの意味をね。
Robin is just too kind. She's such a good person in general. She wanted to make a wish for the sake of her brother, but then realized, yep, I can't do that. I can't go through with this. So now, what are you going to do?
ピノコニーの人々はエナの夢に救いを求めるほど弱くないし、私ももちろん聖杯に願いを託すべきじゃないと考えている。それよりも今はオーディさんが聖杯を利用して何をしようとしているかの方が気がかりなの。
この聖杯戦争に不審な点が多いのは間違いありません。私のいた世界では聖杯戦争はもともと魔術師たちの儀式でした。その神秘性を保ってこそ奇跡を起こす力が生まれます。しかしあのオーディさんは主催者でありながら儀式を大々的に喧伝した。このように神秘性のかけらもない儀式は本来成立しないはずです。
Yeah, but a lot of things have gone weird from the perspective of those who, from the fake universe, who know how this entire thing is supposed to go. From their perspective, all of this is wrong.
これまで幾度か聖杯戦争を経験してきましたが、今回のようなものは見たことがありません。ですから慎重を期すべきかと。マスターはどのように考えますか？
Oh, if given the choice, I think we should stick together.
ええ、そうね。
私の知るオーディさんなら何があってもこういったイベントを中止しないでしょう。
ええ、だからできるだけ多くの参加者を集めて同盟を結びたいの。この聖杯戦争の本当の目的、そして聖杯の力の本質がわかるまで安易に願い事をしないようにね。
オーク家の後継者は実に優秀なようです。ですがその同盟計画はいささか考えが甘いかと。聖杯戦争に参加している以上、 きっと誰しも叶えたい願いを持っているはず。
Well, I'm pretty sure we can unite quite a few, and the one we cannot, we can take care of. He's no big deal.
また最後の勝者が決まる前に、あなたの信頼する友人とそちらのセイバーさんが私たちに刃を向けないという保証もありません。
That's a bit harsh. That's really harsh. No way I'd ever do that.
とはいえ、今はひとまず指示に従いましょう。無論、他のサーバントと交渉している間に状況が変化するようであれば話は別ですが。
Oh, fair enough.
ブートヒルからメッセージ？
私のところにも届いているわ。一斉送信みたいね。
A message from Boot Hill? What sort of message? What? Hold on a second. Who are you and what have you done to Boot Hill? This is such a fake message. This is so fake! This is so fake! I bet Boot Hill saw something similar to it and just wondered what on earth is going on. But hey, let's just read this. I'll just read this out loud and you can laugh at it from your end. Okay. To my dearest masters, greetings to you all. I am Boot Hill, the Galactic Ranger. As the evening breeze of Astana carries with it the thunder whispers approaching summer, I humbly pray that your noble selves will remain in radiant health, untouched by the vexations of seasonal ailments, so as not to miss the splendor of the midsummer's enchanting beauty. Though but a humble fugitive, it is my profound honor to stand alongside your esteemed selves in the pursuit of the Holy Grail. I can't! This does not sound like him at all. Okay, what was I? Okay, as such, with a heart brimming with reverence and gratitude, I extend to you the most earnest invitation to grace Clock City's theme park with your presence. There, I shall humbly offer a modest feast of wine and fairies. Jeez, why are you sending a text or writing a letter? Like an old-fashioned snail mail letter. Back in the day before email was even invented. Like the kind of letter you send with a wax seal on it. That level of finesse we have here. Okay. Okay, I've calmed down. I can continue. In the season of summer's retreat, Clock Studios theme park has transformed into a realm of poetic wonder. A paradise on Earth that promises to etch unforgettable memories upon your hearts. Should you deign to accept my invitation, I would be overjoyed beyond measure. I shall eagerly await your reply. May this humble gathering serve as a cherished testament to the bond we share, and may it bestow upon you the moment of delight and respite amidst your noblest endeavors. With highest regards and deepest wishes, here's to you. Salutations from yours humbly. Boot Hill. This is so fake. This is so fake. Now, who on earth would have the skills to do this? The skills and the eloquence. But if this is Boot Hill, then yeah, just what sort of a storm would you have to be cursing up on it to come? I'm sorry. Yes, let's go with the option. This isn't from it at all, is it? Because I don't think Buddha would swear at me that much.
内容はともかく、ブートヒルさんは そもそも文字を打つのにあまり慣れていなかったと思うの。ましてやこういった格式ばった文章となると。
Yeah, this is like a really formal letter format, and Boot Hill's messages are usually speech to text.
どうやら殺し合いはもう始まっているようですね。
やはり平和とは戦争の幕開に過ぎないのですね。そのブートヒルさんも。
Yeah, I'll try to remember to breathe. I'll be fine. Let's say that letter was funny. That letter was too funny. Best comedy I've seen in a while. Boot Hill writing a formal letter. Imagine if that was actually real. That would definitely implement a Boot Hill. Blink twice if you've been kidnapped by Argenti.
いいえ、彼は腕の立つ方よ。こんなに早く負けるなんてありえないわ。きっと誰かが彼のスマホを使って私たちをクラークフィルムランドに誘い込もうとしているんじゃないかしら。
それにしても随分と丁寧な招待状ですね。誘われたのであれば応じるのが礼儀というものでしょう。
I can definitely imagine that happening. Considering Boot Hill has canonically gotten a 4-hour sermon from Argenti. We haven't seen this on this save file, but if you play the Warden's arc, yeah, Boot is going to do something really bad, really naughty, and Argenti is going to give him a 4-hour lecture. So I can definitely imagine something like this happening where Boot has to write a formal letter and Argenti is just correcting him from behind all the time.
私もそう思うわ。それに今行けばブートヒルさんを助けられるかもしれない。どうかしら。
I'd say Boot will be fine. But, to be honest, I'm all about diving right into a trap. I mean, if I already know it's a trap, my chance of survival are a bit higher. Besides, I'm pretty sure Boot Hill is going to dive right into the trap as well, on his end. And then we can just meet up and team up.
十中八九、相手は罠を張っているでしょう。しかし、そのリスクを負ってでも救援に向かわなければ、我々は二人の盟友を失い、以降の戦いが不利になる恐れがあります。
よし、早速行こう。
たく、待ち合わせ場所はここで合ってるよな。あいつどこほっつき歩いてやがるんだ？
Yep, there he is.
いや、なんか妙だ。まさか俺らが来る前に誰かにやられちまったなんてことはねえよな。
率直に言って、あのセイバーをたやすく倒せる実力者がここにいるなら、私たちでは太刀打ちできないだろう。
ひょっとしたらカンパニーの人間が一緒にいるのを不審がってるんじゃないかな。それで物陰に隠れてこちらの様子を伺ってるとか？
なんだ、君たちはかつて敵同士だったのか？
Well, there was that time. There was that time when Aventurine put up farce. We had to beat him up.
昨日の敵は今日の友だってこともある。そうだろ、カーボーイ。
カンパニーの人間はともかく、一緒に視線をくぐり抜けてきた俺のことは信じてくれたっていいだろ。こっちは何も企んじゃいねえ。そろそろ顔を見せたらどうだ？
声を張っても無駄だろう。ここに来るまでにいくつか可能性を考えはしたけど、どうやら最悪なのが当たってしまったようだ。
どこぞのラブリーがこの巡回レンジャーを騙そうとしてるってわけか。
Well, I mean, it was pretty obvious. Even I don't write like that.
愛に飢えたベイビーたち、耳の穴かっぽじってよーく聞きやがれ。あんたらが何者で何を企んでるかは知らねえが、逃げられやしねえぜ。
聞いたか？出ていかないと生まれ変わった時に後悔するらしい。 さすがはカンパニーに高額な懸賞金をかけられた指名手配犯だ。口を開くなり悪人オーラ全開だな。お前の隣にいるのは、銃の赤心のアベンチュリンさん。なぜカンパニーの重役がそんな指名手配犯なんかと一緒に。
Well, you know, you never know who's going to be your ally for the day.
もしそこのカーボーイの人質になっているのなら、瞬きで合図してくれ。それともまさか二人は友人なのか？
Well,
カンパニーの重役が指名手配犯と結託。アサシン、この素晴らしいシーンをしっかり撮っておいてくれ。
君のサーバントはミスター・レック。いや、よく見ると雰囲気が少し違う。
おい、レックの隣にいるやつ、カンパニーの制服を着てるが、知り合いか？
well, they work in different departments, though might have crossed paths, though. Unlike Aventurine, who's one of the Stonehearts, who basically, if you don't know who he is just by looking at him, then you must be new. You must be very new. Scott, on the other hand, I wouldn't be surprised if he was just a nobody to somebody like Aventurine. Just one of the masses.
僕の顔を知ってる社員はツガンニアの砂漠の砂よりも多いんだ。彼が誰なのか知ってるわけもないだろう。
Well, as he said.
たとえ銃の赤心の一人であっても怖くはない。
Goodness, my computer giving me alerts all day. I'm sorry about that.
うちの部門をどうこうできるわけないからな。聖杯を勝ち取ったら全員私の言いなりになってもらう。ひざまずいて誰もが私に許しを請うんだ。それから犬と豚の鳴き声を、いや、カエルの鳴き声を真似させよう。
So you're going to have to croak this time like a frog. So that's going to be the animal noise of this this time. Scott, you should learn by now, whenever you challenge someone to a bet and the loser has to make animal noises, the loser is always going to be you.
聖杯を使って鳴き声の真似をさせるとは、なんともったいない。
ところで、オーディさんは君の部門にも招待状を送ったのかい？ピノコニーに派遣されたその部門の社員はごくわずかだったはずだけど、もしかして君は。
私の名前を聞いたことがあるのか？
Now, it would be an honor if he had, definitely. But, as he said, there are more people who know his name than there are grains of sand in the desert of Sagonia.
いや、ただの一般社員の名前をさすがに覚えてはいないよ。
お高く止まっている重役たちは底辺社員を気にかけたことなど一度もないのだろうな。たった一つの指示で私を泉州という野蛮な地に飛ばしたと思ったら、今度はピノコニーと来た。最初はいい仕事だと思ったが、まさか下を向いてピピシ人たちとの商談に明け暮れることになるとは。おかげで首の痛みも悪化してしまった。だがそれらもすべて過去となる。アベンチュリン？はあ、この私が代わりに新しい銃の赤心になろう。
Wasn't your wish just a moment ago just to get promoted to P45? Now you're wishing for the impossible. Don't you know, whenever there's a gamble, Aventurine always wins. You don't stand a chance. Make this a bet and you won't stand a chance.
さあ、お前の宝具で私に勝利を捧げてくれ。
ようやくこいつのサーバントとやり合えるってわけか。あじゃ、戦闘準備だ。
なぜそうも危機としている？
He is always happy for a chance to fire his weapon.
撮影は始まった。役者たちを位置についてくれ。さあカメラを回してあの時代に戻ろう。ザ・サイレント・ホラーショー。アクション。
And just like that, we start the silent movie section. And it's actually a silent movie. Now, for a bit of context, this story came out like right after the SAG-AFTRA strike. So there had been a very long period of time where the English voice acting was not in a good state. A lot of characters were missing voices, and a lot of significant characters were missing voices. Like, Dan Hong had more lines in one chapter than he had in the entire game before then, and his actor was not allowed to work. And in a sense, this is basically referencing that period of time when Star Rail's voices were silenced. But, at the same time, basically everybody agreed that this section was way too long. Like, yeah, we get the joke, but it's too long. Goodness. But yeah. Let's get started on the silent movie section. I will be going through the dialogue a lot faster. And, no, I will not be reading it. It's just going to wear out my voice if I read the dialogue all the time, but I will be reacting to it. I will not be skipping dialogue any faster than I can read it myself. Everybody's voices are gone. Nobody can talk. Or you can. Somehow you can understand each other. But, you don't hear yourself or each other. Just kinda weird. But apparently... apparently they can actually see the subtitles just like we do. Hey, leave the fourth wall alone. Yeah, a month later, the couple's friends arrived and completely clueless. And assuming also unable to talk. Or more like, silent. And, yeah, Robin, you shouldn't have said that. The timing is perfect, though. Oh, yeah, fuck. Even clearing your throat isn't going to change it. Though it is a rather strange, noble phantasm. I mean, how is taking away everybody's voices supposed to help with victory? For now, let's just stay back and observe. I'll just back a little bit. It's following us. The frigid force drags you violently back to where you started. And then a voice, you know all too well, murmurs by your ear. And only, of course, it's your voice. That's the only one we can hear. Although, why does a T sound like a barking dog? Scott, you're famous. Even Robin knows who you are. You're famous. I hope you're glad. Eventually may not know who you are, but Robin does. Like, sure, I'm the one who told her, but still, you're famous. The brief silence that lingers between you was enough to convey every ounce of fury and exasperation from this old acquaintance. See? Always so hasty. Oh. The battered TV wobbles, buzzing with static and noise, but alas, this is a silent film. You can't hear a single crackle of the snowflakes. And, Boodle, you're on TV! You know, Scott, in a proper silent movie, even you shouldn't have a voice. Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody with Scott as a leading actor. I do have to say, Scott, if Scott was the one who wrote those letters, he is quite eloquent. He's got the talent. He's got some serious talent he's wasting being an asshole. And please, for the love of, please tell me he doesn't have a crush on me. That's the last thing I want. Heart is already set on someone else. Scott, no. I'm sorry, Scott, I cannot respond to your feelings. Please don't have a crush on me. Okay, there's the chainsaw. Well, I suppose we can just, get some buffs up. And investigate the body. Okay, so here's the setting. We're employees of the IPC, and to reward outstanding performance, the IPC has organized a special vacation at a hotel. But when you arrive, the hotel is completely empty, and when the midnight strikes, it turns out this place is, Oh, somebody interrupted you. Somebody interrupted the narrator. Oh! Oh, it's a familiar. It's a very familiar face or voice or familiar set of subtitles that is very much welcome right now. Ken, the director, is just trying to get a word in edgewise. Honey, you can right on cue. Yeah, sorry, Veteran, he can't hear your voice. All he sees is the subtitles with a name slapped on top. Look, here, Archer. Even if Aventurine did spill 10 humiliating secrets only he would know, how would you be able to confirm them? You've known each other for a total of 5 minutes. I'm sorry, but even if this is horror movie, it doesn't really work if the actors aren't acting scared. Yeah, according to the setting, this was once an IPC prison where criminals were banished, and the traps ensured nobody escaped, and the inmates passed, leaving only bloodthirsty, vengeful spirits. Yeesh, what a cliche. Oh, wait, I've seen that movie. Yep, I've definitely seen that movie. Aventurine, you watched rather wild films, I see. And Aventurine is not impressed with this trope. It's like boring, copy-paste stuff where the actions demanded of the protagonist really make no sense. Like, in this example that is definitely from a certain horror movie, the protagonist was restrained by the superfluous shackles and had no choice but to cut off their own limb. Whereas, in this version, it makes no sense whatsoever. Do you even have a recording of Aventurine screaming to put on loop? Because I can't remember one. And now we know his name. Saber. Could explain to the newbie why revealing their true name is a bad idea. I wonder if they have ever used to explain it in this game.
Assassin! バカかお前は！なぜ神名をばらした？英霊にとってそれは弱点のはずだろう。
Oh, looks like Scott was the one who told him that he just did a faux pas. Brady. Who are you? Never heard of him. Okay, so he wants us to fight amongst each other, but, there's a problem. We're not exactly restrained, we're not held hostage. Well, we are kind of in a locked room, but, we have too many options. Like busting open the door. Oh, sure. Give the man a break. Hey, I thought we were buddies. Though I'm pretty sure you could pay to have it professionally reattached. As a compensation. Well, that better be a joke. Okay, what class are you? Supposed to be a bomber? Yeah, Archer has like no loyalty towards the master whatsoever. Yep, rational speaking, just, the easiest option is to take out the door. So much for that horror trope. I mean, we never signed up to be actors in a silly horror film, so, you better get your game up if you want to actually make us dance to your tune. Oh look, if you want a beautiful blonde girl to be screaming for help and waiting for a hero to save the day, you should have used an actual damsel in distress in this situation and not the King of England! And now we're gonna have to fight. As expected. Now what are you? A piece of gum stuck to my shoe? Yeah, so energy up. Makes things a bit easier. Okay, we're going to do just simple double attack here to start. We are going to need some speed. Oh, for heal. Okay, I'll just use a base attack there. Simple double. There. Now Sunday can refresh Donald's energy. Then we go for the ultimate. March is going to shield Sunday. Sunday's going to buff Dan Hong. And Dan Hong is going to do a triple attack. And just like that, the battle's over. As I said, if you want to make actual horror with people like us as characters, you need to up your game, Grady. Like, using these boring, lazy tropes without any writing skill is not going to get you very far. And it's not like it's impossible. I mean, just look at Planarcadia. That place has some serious horror mixed in. Yep. Yeah, the villain was a chainsaw squad, not scary at all. Yep. That would, at a local taxi would have been scarier than a chainsaw squad. I agree. At least make us feel like we're actually in danger. Damn, Grady, he's just such a... It's pretty obvious why nobody remembers him. His movies aren't worth a damn. There are brief calls to exchange the information you've gathered with one another. And, interesting how the Trailblazer is the only one taking a seat, everyone else is standing. Oh yeah, Budo, Robin, and Miss Nona are still missing, while Scott and the servant could strike at any time. So, yeah, that's the situation. We have some time to breathe, and they must become pretty confident if they can afford to give us that much. So yeah, basically Grady is known as a bad movie director. But when you're famous for bad movies, it's not exactly an honor. Ugh. Ouch. Grady's going to hurt when he reads that. His movies are basically sold for pennies. Assuming you eventually even have to pay for it. Yeah, we're dealing with a total nobody. Oh yeah, Achilles. Know that guy. He's a legend. Invincible except for his heel, but if you struck a heel, that was his one weakness, and that was it. But if you're fighting a nobody, then yeah, that's the point. It's a bit harder to figure out what their weakness is if there's no history about them left behind. Ouch, Aventurine! Ouch! Don't need some ice for that burn. Yeah, I suppose we're all just fine for the time being. And we are all convinced that this noble phantasm isn't really that dangerous to us. And Skull should be the one that needs to be careful. Working together, huh? Well, let's say we have ourselves a deal. So now we have an alliance of 3, possibly 4 masters. I mean, I'm assuming Robin is going to join us, so 4 masters. Against the lone Scott. He doesn't stand a chance. Just have to find a way to lead. Oh, it's gonna take a while though. This is a scripted section, so relax, we're just going to be running in circles for just a teeny tiny bit. I mean, we're not even halfway through this entire story right now. Chips and us behind us markers. Who are we supposed to be here? Hansel and Gretel? Though I suppose chips and dice are much more reliable than crumbs of bread that can be eaten by birds. Oh, I already tried. But, yeah, Grady did like the birds and picked them up. Ah, finally some noise in this silent world. Yep, Grady forgot that he did not only trap us. Guess we better follow the voice. Just follow the music. Two mere low-grade characters? Yeah, right. Yep, even the silent film era movies had soundtracks. Ah, that sounds beautiful! Now that's a sound for sore ears. I suppose we can give them a hand. It's a blur too fast to track. Miss Note grabs the attacking monsters and visually smashes their head into the floor. What? Oh? Oh. The gathered ray tubes. Don't hit my screen. Oh, okay. Miss Notes, though, what did you say about yourself again? Who was a weak servant? Who was supposed to be weak again? These TVs are crying for mercy. Yeah, honestly, this might be the first R-rated scene in this whole movie, and you start to wonder if Robin actually summoned the Berserker. Regardless, looks like she did not need our help. Oh, I would say, this note was definitely very cool. Just wish the silent movie would end. It's a bit long, I have to say. Definitely outstayed its welcome. Like, this would have been basically the perfect length for the silent movie section. But no, it continues quite a bit. We're basically about, looking at the list of progress, we're about halfway. Sorry. Yeah, looks like nobody here is normal servant for their class. Wait, Robin, did you just say her name? I'm not sure if Robin has figured out who she is at this point. She may have. Whoa, whoa there, no. Hiding something else somewhere off screen, Grady saw us too, his voice full of melancholy. Having to work, even after internal rest, because he was summoned. Even though he's been forgot by the world. Is it supposed to be horror or comedy? Scott has been trapped into a TV. Technically I just made him bark once. Just to let some private disagreements.
動物の鳴き真似をなんとさせられた。降格もしたし、出向もさせられて、悲惨な人生を歩むことになったんだぞ。
Hey!
個人的な恨みの一言でまとめるというのか。
I repeat what I said before, you brought this upon yourself, Scott, and technically the waking part did not happen. Unless you're talking about an alternative timeline, in which case, how do you know? Are you a follower of finality?
お前もその隣にいる脇役たちも笑っていられるのは今のうちだ。ははは。力がみなぎってくる。体が分裂していくぞ。スコット
Well,
一人
one of you is enough.
三人。ああ、後頭部がかゆい。二人の私が引っかかってしまったようだ。
Just one of you is enough to handle.
凡人ども、恐れおののけ。影の中、夢の中、そしてお前の後ろ。私はどこにでもいる。狼の群れの主。洗面層のスコートが全てを引き裂こう。
Invincible. You think you're going to win this? So, can I attack this? Okay, good, I attack this. Now, this is going to be an interesting move, but I'm going to need to actually advance forward march. Now we're doing fine this front. Now I'm going to try to freeze. If I can freeze, then we can at least win some time. Okay, we got some freeze going on, that's good. Oh, thank you very much. You didn't have to. That was so friendly of you. Let's get some more energy. Oh boy, I'm just getting the ultimate cell. You're even boosting my attack. Aren't you nice and easy? You're a surprisingly friendly boss fight. Okay, now let's give something some protection as well. We're basically good to go. Gotta love the TVs when they're in a good mood. Not so much when they're in a bad mood. Okay, that hurt a lot less. There's like 20% left. Okay, now it's starting to hurt my skill points. That's not nice. That's not nice at all. Yeah, those TVs are between very nice to have as enemies because they kind of make victory easier for you, but also at the same time they're the most annoying thing ever because their mood is the worst. Mood management is the worst. Ouch. This is bad. Sunday's not looking good. Sunday's not looking good, and I may not be able to do anything about this. Okay, I can save him. I can save him. It's fine. We'll live. But I have no SP. Oh, can you stop advancing yourself forward for 5 minutes? Oh, thank you very much for the SP. But I should not use all of it. I need to leave some. Ow. Okay, the DPS has to stay alive, everything else is secondary. Oh, come on, I needed that skill point. There's a very high possibility that Sunday might actually drop here. Not, I don't have skill points to advance anybody useful forward. Okay, I can delay that one. Ow. Being unable to heal is the worst. Oh, stop hurting my SP, you stupid dinosaur. I just... Okay, finally got some energy. It's not much. They're still eating up my SP. Ow. Okay, this is bad. This is bad. This is really bad. I don't have an DPS. I don't have a DPS. It's just March and Fofo. It's just March, Fofo, and whatever damage I can get out of them. Which, funnily enough, might actually be enough. That was enough.
私たちがここに集まったのは命を捧げ犠牲となったスコートたちを偲ぶためだ。あの足手まといどもがいなければ私はとっくに勝っていたというの。
I was worried I'd have to do that again for a second. That was it's not like he's difficult, he's just frustrating. And that's the thing about this boss fight. It's frustrating. It's annoying. But it's not impossible. So I was hoping I wouldn't have to do it again because it is that annoying. Thankfully I didn't have to do that again.
集まるだけではただの烏合の衆と変わらない。お前ずっと後ろに隠れていただろう。この卑怯者が。お前なんかよりも私のまつげの方がよっ
Now you're fighting with yourself. Are you sure you're okay there, Scott? The Scots are bickering and tossing blame around. What a scene.
グレイディ、聖杯が欲しくないのか。今すぐシナリオを書き直してセットを変えろ。奴らを叩き潰せる力をよこすんだ。本物の悪魔のようにこの手で握りつぶしてやる。
Ooh, ouch. Ouch, Scott. Yeah, even Grady's lost your own faith in you as a horror movie character when you're clearly a comic relief. And he was still being generous.
私はお前のマスターだってことを忘れるなよ。私がレイジを使えばお前なんか。
No, he is talking like a frog. Poor guy. Poor guy. Next up is the second act, The Haunting of Clocks. Yeah, something love. No lollies there, are they? Well then, don't let him get in your head. Please. Oh, thank goodness. But yeah, you're just using Clocky like that. Do you even have the rights? You know, I'm the director of the Clock Studios. Goodness me. Really, aren't you tired of all these bad horror movie tropes? Ugh. By the way, is there a teleportation point or something nearby? No? Nothing? I'm just going to have to expect to just continue. Just like that. Injured. Am I? Apparently I am. Well, thankfully food items are invented, and this is probably the only mission where you actually need food items. It's not really that much of an issue though, thankfully. Because food is fairly cheap. Just to give the characters a quick snack and everybody's back in action. Of course, that is assuming there's a fight anytime soon. Hopefully there isn't, but you never know, and there's an enemy right there. And by the way, that is not copyright, that's monopolization. That's just a horrible thing to do to a person. Oh, Saber! Good to see you. Yeah, I'm alright. Thank you for asking. I'm fine. I'm alive. Still in one piece. But, one thing I'm gonna need to say. Archer's been threatening me. I want to, set him straight. Yes, this is exactly the time to challenge with the grown-ups. If not now, then when? I mean, she did ask me if I was okay, and you even threatened me. True. Well. Well, looks like, these guys have turned on their master very easily. Well. I would say you should just call it the leader charisma, my friend. You are talking to former royalty here. Oh, she even gave it a name. Hey. Oh, so we just need to follow Saber and try to find Robin. Oh. Oh. What is this? Robin! Oh, Robin! I'll say you've been doing well. It's great he's the one who plays dirty. Oh, Grady, are you sure about that? I'll tag along you to someday and see how you feel about that then. The consequences are very dire. Nobody messes with Robin. I don't think this is the point. polite Robin. And, I never expected the language like this from Robin's mouth. Goodness. She has one potty mouth when she's stressed. Yeah, she's certainly polite. And it is definitely... It would be scary to actually hear her say that. Yep, time to combine into a giant robot. No, Archer, did you actually expect there to be functioning adults around here? Okay, in that case, let's have Saber stay here. We can take care of everything else. Meanwhile, we need to go find Robin. Well, the pieces of her. Okay, so we can't go there. So we're going to have to head this way. For what? Hearing a Scot talk about love and compassion is certainly, certainly something. Yeah, the spot is rough design. Dog-shaped monster's name suggests it's modeled after a classic figure from the Cloaky cartoon, like a derivative of the werewolf Brother Hano, or something. I'm going to be sending my lawyers after you, Grady. That's what do you got me, Robin? I suppose this was probably the first proper hint at Scott actually having a sense of justice. It was just buried underneath all of that other crap. But he still has at least enough heart to protect the little bird. As strange as it is, and as weird as it is, someone else playing tricks on me here? Hello, the brothers. Let's have a very satisfied home. With a blinding flash, your body shrinks and you're forced into the outline of Brother Hano. Goodness. Being trapped in the Hano adventure. For life. No, this isn't some magecraft. This is just this is just Penacony stuff. It's fine. We'll find a way back. I guess, all I can say is home. Where's my rocket launcher, by the way? I have a lot to say, but to preserve the integrity of the home adventure, all you can do is let out a very urgent "Ho!" Huh? Not exactly, but, the spirit's there. It's surrounded by animal echoing cries. A vein throbbed faintly in Archer's temple. It was the worst mental trauma he'd suffered since the Holy Grail War began. I really want to tell Archer you need a Homo TV to return to normal, but maybe you should look around for clues. Okay, so now I need to find a TV. Oh, there's one. There's one right there. Think you can turn back using TV? Oh yeah, I've been smashed. Okay, let's just let out a very confirming hope. Okay, you think the smallest of hopes, you glance at Scott, but as a righteous TV, all he can offer is anything but help. Maybe it's just your imagination, but his expression seems 30% smug and 70% mocking. You lash out, kicking Scott in frustration. Well, I'm sorry, Scott. I'm sorry. This is going to have to be our communication. Kick once for yes, 2 for no. Is the TV? Yes. Should I smash the TV? No, 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 no. Yes. Oh no, he's lost his mind. Whoa. Goodness me, you're a very skilled engineer, Dr. Normal. Oh. Oh goodness. This feels good to be back in my own body. And no, you're not getting a rematch. Unless it's with my baseball bat, of course. Oh, there's another Robin. A Ranger Robin. With good help. I suppose old Robin does have a little ranger streak in her, apparently. I do wonder, what's this Robin's role going to be in the Astropolis arc that is coming up very soon? So, considering she's getting a special form, you'd also suspect that she would have a role in the story. However, when it comes to the story itself, Hoyo seems to be keeping it under wraps at the moment. But I do wonder what her role exactly is going to be, because there's clearly more than one side to Robin. And I can't wait to see what they will do with it. Alright, let's just get down to business here.
これまでの戦いでグレイディは私の意識を無数に切り分けたけど、今のロビンさんのようにな、私自身も驚いているのだが、どうやらスコートの中にはわずかに正義が存在していたようだ。
Well, I didn't expect that either.
この身は確かに義憤に燃えているけど。
Well, I suppose there was a small spark of justice buried in there somewhere, and now that spark is standing right here next to me. Well, it is true that it's a rather big ask, but it's not impossible.
これがスコートの策略である可能性も否めないけど、邪悪な彼が私の中にいて、いつでも目覚められるとしたら。
If only we could take this cult and have him take over the entire cult.
それでも私を連れて行ってほしい。他のロビンさんを助けたいのだ。それからスコートの陰謀を阻止するためにも、いざという時に私を殺せる人間が必要だけど。
I'm keeping my eyes on you at all times. Oh, Robin.
みんなの信頼を裏切らないためにも、悪には絶対に屈しないけど。 ケロ、行動で私の正義を証明してやるケロ。
Still have a few more Robins to find. Or at least one more Robin. Oh. There's a news report. A heavily censored one. So I suppose it's time for a bit of storyline with Saga, because this one is actually relevant for one of the characters. Note specifically. The where there's blank, I will be reading note, so that we actually have a name to put there. Okay, the note report. Following the multiple scandals involving famous actress Note, all major associate companies have terminated her endorsement contracts and cancelled her Dreamscape doors. However, several Dream Chasers organizations that received her sponsorship maintain that their charity performance in the wilderness area will proceed as scheduled. Mr. Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family, noted that Note had starred in numerous classics at their invitation. Her songs became household staples, and almost every Penacony home contains a product she endorsed. Not exactly a nobody. Mr. Alfalfa expressed deep regret over her downfall. Reports indicate that they've already found a replacement to inherit Note's stage name, with the second Note promising to present a better image while continuing the legendary story of Note. Mr. Alfalfa maintains that Note is an accomplished actress, a singer, and artist whose past work shouldn't be diminished by current scandals. However, per contract terms, the Alfalfa family retains the right to reclaim all related copyrights, including musical products, film, television rights, and the registered Note trademark. If Note uses any of these commercially without the Alfalfa family's approval, they will pursue legal action. Additionally, at a recent press conference, a Grey Hills spokesperson announced that they will terminate their partnership with Miss Note in 10 system days due to her recent negative impact. Their upcoming film, Sphero Station, scheduled to begin shooting at year-end, will now star the second Note, selected by the Alfalfa agency instead of the original Note. Something bad happened. Must have been a big scandal. Now, this section is quite a bit of story time with Saga, so I hope you're comfortable. Hi, Green Bubble Cinema history excerpt. Again, this is also about notes, so whenever there's blank, there is notes. If historical turning points are like notes in a record-keeping row, Grady undoubtedly created two significant ones. First came his invention of Dream Bubble filming technology. Second was a shocking decision to tear up the patent copyright. Why abandon rights to such an astronomically profitable technology? Grady never offered an explanation. Contemporary audiences praised Grady's selflessness, but these accolades gradually morphed into criticism as his terrible films flooded the market. Here's an interview from that period. Reporter: It's truly remarkable. What thought process led you to abandon such a valuable patent? Grady: The Dream Bubble patent has long restricted Penacony's film industry, forcing talented creators to abandon their dreams. While copyright awareness grew, so did the copyright trolls, corrupting our creative environment. As a horror director, I'd rather hear audiences laughing about being scared than witness endless copyright tragedies. Reporter: Many believe Note's death directly influenced your decision to tear up the patent, serving both as a memorial to her and a gift to the newly formed Hinamiya Films. What's your comment on this? Grady: Note's death was a complete tragedy. When almost everyone turned their backs on her, she still sang of those most vulnerable, ultimately losing her life during the charity performance. We all bear responsibility for what happened. The reporter: Are you suggesting the Alfalfa family and Mr. Alfalfa played a role in this? Grady: No, absolutely not. The Alfalfa family has always been an angel investor in entertainment, helping countless Orange family artists rise to fame. Mr. Alfalfa remains an invaluable Grady Films partner. I'm sure we'll collaborate even more closely in the future. Ugh, yeah, so that's not a story. There's a tragic backstory in there, definitely. Now then. You are next. And there's a Robin we need. No, I don't think I will. Oh, Scott! Oh, you know what? I would rather have the actual Scott. You know, I wish this was a real part of Scott that actually took over, instead of dying here for some stupid reason. You're serious, Scott? Are you serious? Yeah, about that Scott of Justice. Typical Scott. More like a Scott of fakery. That's it. Grady, wash your mouth with soap, will you? Yeah, we can't even do anything about that. No, just one more bullet, no more pain, don't worry. Yeah, Scott. He was definitely a scumbag at this point in time. But imagine if there was a Scott of Justice. If Scott actually did have an honest bone in him. And that honest bone was allowed to spread its influence to the rest of Scott. And he was actually able to turn over a new leaf and have a redemption arc. Now wouldn't that be something? But at the moment he's just a jerk. Just a faker after all. Unfortunately. Would have been quite a twist if he actually did have an honest bone in him. And just a bit of sense of justice. Hang in there, Budhill. Grady, what are you so proud of? The cheap imitation of my power? Yeah, it's how to reset Buddha's emotional state back to normal. But it's a bit stuck. Goodness. Oh, hello there, Archer. You're there to help a little? So, Archer, have you figured out their enemy's weak spot yet? Yeah, I sure just going. I've seen too much crap for your illusions to even faze me. Nice one. Nice start, Archer. So I'm doing almost no damage here. Wait, so we can set up the shields. This might take a moment, but it shouldn't be all that it shouldn't be as frustrating as the battle against Scott. Okay, let's shoot the... Okay, looks like it didn't. I was hoping that would have been enough. But it's not enough. Goodness, can't you please attack the character I want you to attack? Mainly for so that I can get her energy up enough for an ultimate. But yeah, please there's no SP and energy reduction. Because that is definitely frustrating. Yeah, you know, we have that, and this time we should actually have enough to get the ultimate off. Ow. Hey! Could you please not attack my DPS? He's a glass cannon! Oh, thankfully one of the monkeys is already almost down. Yeah, good. Now we only have one monkey left. It's too bad Archer doesn't really help aside from that first hit. Yeah, you know, it's just you left. So what are you gonna do? You have nothing to advance forward? And you're fighting me and my entire team. Though, you do have a lot of defense. So I suppose there's that. These things are a lot easier when you have a break. But I don't have a break right now, so I'm gonna have to use what I have. Which is just brute strength. Just brute strength and a bit of patience. And eventually it'll go down. No. No extra pay? Well, fine. I won't continue. No extra effort if there's no extra pay, I see. Oh, Venturine, good to find you again. And it looks like you have a piece of Robin as well. There's somebody really dared to challenge Venturine to a gamble. Yeah. So much for those savings. Oh, it's a sleepy Robin. If I don't fix this, Sunday's going to absolutely kill me dead. Careful, Robin. Careful with the language. It doesn't suit you. It doesn't suit you to use such a foul language. Even if you have that part in you, save it for your internal monologue. At least in front of people. Almost not. You deserve a lot better than that. Nobody cares about you, Sir Director Grady. Sorry, Scott. You're just going to have to put some ointment on it and hope it heals on its own. It's time for Act 3. Plan 6 from outer space. Lead actor is Self-Deceiving Heart. Oh, Scott, you're here! And in one piece! You're in one piece, apparently, you scumbag. And it looks like Scott has also lost his voice. Oh, poor bastard. He's so quick to change sides. Yeah, this is very long, like really long. And there's still some part left. Like, we will not be finishing this today. In fact, we are so close to running out of time, we probably won't even go past this cutscene. And boy, is Scott so quick to turn his code around. There it is. Scott's special begging technique. And Ledger is completely open to accepting it, apparently. What? Okay. Progress bar is progressing. Everybody stop acting. Apologies, the broadcast experiencing technical difficulties. Oh boy! Grady! Goodness! Grady! Grady, this is a 16 plus stream. Sheesh. much. Okay, Grady, do you need some ice for that burn? Your movies are such trash, even this raccoon wants nothing to do with them. Oh yeah, that's an insult. That is definitely an insult. And I cannot even say that it's going too far. What's with the bugs? Game, I'm running out of time, so can you let me out of the cutscene, please? Yeah, you seem to be pointing up giving Adventuring a bit too much attention. So, Adventuring, what are you going to do? Are you going to set up your usual farce a second time? I thought you didn't even care about the Holy Grail. Golden Gatekeeper, the lead actor, is Aventurine. Oh, and he has the voice back! You double-crossing little... Oh well. I'll let it slide. Yeah, this is gonna be a lot tougher than Scott was. Look, careful now, Aventurine.
断られるとは令状を使って服従させるべきなんだろうけど体に刻まれたもので他人をどうこうするのは嫌いでねそっちにつくのが君の考えなら好きにするといいよただ立場を変えないとゲームの全体が見えない時もある
Oh, sure. Oh, you just gave up way too quickly. A guy covered in gold is never good news. Are you talking about someone specific here? And we are going right into the combat. So it's going to be just a back-to-back boss fight, huh? Well, if anything, at least we've already won this once.
この身をもあなた守れ導こう戦輪は総理
But it's going to be just one try. Okay, this is quite frustrating actually. I'm supposed to already be calling the stream, and we are out of time, but the game doesn't exactly give me the choice here, so let's do what we can. And hopefully get out of this fast. This is a 2-turn fight, unfortunately, so... There's no merit in that. Now, Europe, as always, cheating. With your dice rolls. It's kind of frustrating that I'm just doing chip damage right now. Well, at least he doesn't hit as hard as he used to. Could be worse. Yeah, we didn't win, but I did manage to get the ultimate out before being attacked. Yeah, I'm still good. Yeah. No, I should be able to. Now, if this is under 5, then our entry is cheating. He's not cheating. At least there's that. At least we have confirmed our entry is not cheating. This is still going to take a while. Okay, that's not a break. Oh no. Messed up. Messed up. That's fine. But I'm going to have to do something like that now, since I messed up my cycles. Okay, Marshall gets a single attack. So winning is unlikely, so it's better off just forfeiting and putting up a shield. Okay, that should be good. 4-4 to Donghong to Sunday. The SP is a little low, but we're still good on HP. just a bit more in the first phase done. So the real question is, will we survive the second phase? Okay, I will save that SP. Because Sunday needs a shield. That will save March's energy. And it's kind of tricky with March being the only character who breaks, but it still does occasionally help. No. Better not do that. I'm going to actually need that 1 SP for Huohuo. Because her stats are out, so to ensure HP is available, I'm going to have to heal there. Okay, so now we are at this stage. Now, Venturing is another tricky character. You definitely benefit a lot from an AoE. And AoE is something I don't really have, it's a luxury. At least the one character didn't have to suffer. Again? Okay, I'm going to have to heal up a bit, and for that I need a lot of ultimates. Flopo's going to have to forfeit her attack turn. Okay, March can save herself. But this is bad. This is gonna hurt. Okay, we are still alive. Somehow. Can you stop making me gamble with 5 seconds? Okay, Marge is going to forfeit. We're going to rely on DPS. Flopo cannot reasonably be expected to succeed. But Donald will succeed. No! Everyone failed! Okay, it looks like I managed to survive, but Paul managed to survive, that's good. Managed to heal up a bit. Again? This is really frustrating. It's like I'm spending more time fighting the dice than actually doing the boss. And it's so annoying. It is so annoying. Like, I was supposed to end the stream 10 minutes ago. And here I am. That's gonna be impossible. And Sundays are going to be also impossible. So I do wonder if I actually can Will require rolling a 5. Yes, it is possible. Thank you for your sacrifice, Sunday.
逃がさない。たまには真面目にうちのとっておきをくらえ。
千里総理世を注が。
あっちは俺様だけで十分だ。
使うつもりはな健康。
Okay, finally making some progress. Like making me gamble again. Okay, the goal is 5. And it looks like March managed to roll a 5. The 4 failed. This really doesn't matter, it's going to get recharged anyway. Hmm. Let's give him boost. Okay, 14% left. Now this is a bit tricky because I actually benefit more from protecting Sunday than I get from trying to succeed in March. For 4-4, I also need to use her ability to heal, since I'm going to have to need to recover once I'm done. Sunday I'm going to have to try, but it's not possible. Please be a 9. Yeah, that's good enough. Donna doesn't need a shield. It's unfortunate that 4-4 is stunned at the moment. But everybody else managed to avoid a stun, which is pretty good. In fact, March might break. Yes, she'll break. That's good. March will break. Which means Venturin's turn is delayed a bit. Nice! Finally over. Just finally this farce is over. Nice hit. Thank you for getting us out of that mess, Archer.
ホラー映画の登場人物たちはなぜいつも怪物の現れる場所を見抜けないのか。
Yeah, just a casual boss battle. It's fine.
怪物は幾度も現れる。
Just a bit of overtime. Just don't expect me to do the same on Friday.
なぜなら本物の怪物はスクリーンの外、監督のカメラから誕生するからだ。
And in order to see it, you have to look at the field from the other side. You're one heck of an actor, Venturin.
君の気配遮断はつまるところ、映画の登場人物がカメラの向こうにいる監督を感知できなくなるというものなんだろう。怪物はホラー映画の根幹であり、カメラの中心に捉えられる存在。そのため奴らの目は常にカメラを向いてる。だから怪物を演じるスコート君には君が見えた。
乾杯だ。まさにその通り。カメラの後ろに隠れた悪魔がスクリーンから本物の怪物を目の前に登場させる。これは私が最も得意とする手法だったんだが、まさか数百年経った今見抜く人が現れるとはな。だがどうしてわかった？
言ってなかったっけ？グレーディ、僕は君のファンなんだ。
A fairly ruthless fan, I would say. Like seriously, weren't you the one who was roasting him before?
数百年も前に死んだダサくばかりの三流監督を戦略投資部のお偉いさんが評価するとは思えないな。慰めようとしているのだろう。気持ちはありがたいが、どうやら嘘が下手なようだ。
もう少し自信を持ってもいいと思うよ、監督。前にたまたま君の一作目を見たことがあってね。映画館に入る前に面積事項を確認させてサインさせる。本物の記憶域ミームをホラー映画の上映中に乱入させる。こういった観客を巻き込んだ取り組みとマーケティング戦略は時代をはるかに先取りしたものだった。
And terribly unethical, if you ask me.
市場のニーズを鋭く察知し、限られたコストで最高の効果を生み出す。驚きを禁じ得ない手腕だよ。もし当時の君と出会っていたら、間違いなくマーケティング部門に席を用意していた。
惜しいな。今さらこんなところで認められるとは。
一生裕福に過ごせるはずだったのに、全財産を映画に注ぎ込んで理想の芸術を追い求めた。それだけであなたは尊敬すべき監督だと思うわ。けれどあなたがしたことは許されることじゃない。
昔時計屋にも同じようなことを言われた。認めよう。私には才能がない。真の芸術を作り出すなど到底無理なのだ。人は死ぬと何もかもどうでもよくなるようだ
な。だったらそろそろオーディさんの計画を教えてく
Yeah,
れない
that's
か
true.
な。
At least the solemn fume's over. Now we can actually hear people talking.
彼が本気で願いを叶えるつもりなら、適当にマスターを雇って参加させ、バラエティ番組のようにあらかじめ結果を決めておけばよかったんだ。なのにわざわざ制御できない人たちを呼び集め、成立するかもわからない聖杯戦争を開催した。
Hi there.
ここへ来る前にオーディさんから予備案について話された。私が敗れた場合、おとなしく負けを認め、あなたたちを大劇場まで招待するようにとのことだ。
Rather unfortunate timing. We're just wrapping up as soon as the cutscene ends.
彼も聖杯もそこで待っている。オーディさんの話を聞けば謎は全て明かされるだろう。せっかくだ。ファンサービスということで私の考察を教えてあげよう。オーディさんがあなたたちを選んだ理由は単純だ。視聴率が高くなるから。そう。
グレイディの話は信用できるのでしょうか。
このピノコニーに大劇場よりも番組のフィナーレにふさ
Oh,
わしい場
this
所は
is
ないさ。
the Fate collab from last year.
ところでブートヒル、なんでそんな目で僕を見てるんだい？
あんたみたいな目の肥えたやつがあの監督のファンだったことに驚いてな。
服装もそうだが、さすが我がマスターのセンスといったところか。
マスターなんて上下関係を隠さない無粋な呼び方より、さっきのミスター・アベンチュリンの方が僕はいいんだけど。
見たか赤色の兄弟。商売をやる連中はみんな同じだ。罵りだろうと皮肉だろうと全部笑顔で受け止めちまう。
Yeah, Boodle swearing is it's very fun. It's very fun. Whoever created him has definitely had a lot of fun writing his character, that's for sure.
では仰せのままに、ミスター・アベンチュリン。
決戦は劇場ですか。オーディさんはすでに戦場を整えているでしょう。聖杯を有する彼はグレイディよりも厄介な相手となるはずです。甲状戦に集まった戦士たち、ようやく戦らしくなってきましたね。
私も一緒に行くわ。ノーツガールさんを連れ戻さないと。たとえ何が待っていようとも。
Oh. I suppose the princess rescue mission is on that. Well, come to think of it, wasn't there someone else? Okay, not far away. He's just slowly slipping away with cautious steps, like he was never even here. Where do you think you're going?
スコート君の所属を知らなかったよね。
Oh, Scott, he's from the department where... Scott's from the department where Boot Hill has business in.
なるほど。
Galvantine flashed a grin more sinister than the devil's own, his lips barely moving as he silently mouthed the name of that department. The space cowboy let out a hearty laugh, cracking his knuckles with a sharp snap. A wicked smirk spreading across his face as he strode towards Scott. Oh! Ouch. You hear a cry straight out of the car too. Over the top, full of flair, and surprisingly heartfelt. And you just know for a fact that Scott won't be getting out of the hospital bed anytime soon. Although, probably he'll be fine considering this is inside of a dreamscape. So, he'll just be jolted awake in his hotel room and everything is going to be fine. He's just going to go back home with some serious mental damage. And a new boss. But, yeah. That's gotta hurt. Yeah, we'll have faith in the medical advance of the Cosmic Age, and no, Scott was irreversibly harmed in the Holy Grail War. Especially not in a dream. Looks like Boot Hill had a chance to vent, but, give me a moment. We are 23 minutes on overtime. So, apologies for a cliffhanger just before the Princess Rescue mission, but we are going to have to call it a day. This has been quite a long adventure, and we have earned quite a few achievements as well. So yeah, next week is going to be the day when we finish this, get out of the cliffhanger, pull it apart, and then continue with the main story of Amphorius with a tank that can actually tank through Nicanor. Hopefully. I mean, it should be possible. I've done it on a different account. But you never know. Might take a few tries. But then we'll be back to the usual program. And hopefully making some progress. Yeah, fingers crossed. But before we get to that, there's still the Friday's Genshin stream coming up, where we'll be continuing with the Nutcrack story. Now, I did actually look up how long it's going to take, and it seems like Song of the Welcome Moon is about 40 hours in total. But it's going to take me way more than that, so don't count on getting to finish that before Christmas. But until then, make sure to enjoy the rest of your week. Have a good night, sleep well, and I hope to see you again on my next stream. Bye bye.